he's killing, or the elite. Careful. Okay, that one's dead. You should have enough now, I think.
I actually need 3 more now.
3 more now, okay.
There was a small group up here that we never killed. Somewhere. Ooh.
Anything would be enough, like a fiend rose, a chest, or you don't want to go that way. The Ginger DC?
I did indeed. Streaming computer crashed. It blue screened. It's probably just on for too long. Sometimes it runs into like a memory leak issue and it just slowly gets worse and worse and worse until it's dead.
Oh.
I think I may have saved the stream though. I don't know.
Oh, my event on me.
I'm trying to figure it out right now.
You're not in the you're not in the thing. You're not in the thing. You're in the
Oh.
PvP zone.
What the heck?
You left. We're riding so far away from this chest because you need 2 cinders right here. This pack better have it. Alright, I got 2 cinders for you.
Alright, I got it.
Alright. Escort that man to his chest. All hands on deck.
Oh, I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh wow, there's a lot of cinders right here.
It's basically in that left corner.
Alright, I think I managed to get everything fixed. I gotta fix my video here, unfortunately. Pink, pink. Pink, pink. 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 Pink.
There we go. Feels like I'm playing the Immortal.
Pink, 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 pink. Pink. Pink.
Get it?
Yes, sir.
Right, I'm riding to events.
And
Oh, events right here.
pink, pink.
I'm following you.
Deactivate, reactivate. Does that.
Do you lose your cinders because you
Checkbox.
crashed?
Me? I don't know. I didn't crash. My streaming PC crashed. It's different. So my computer stayed up just fine. It's that's why I have everything separate. Usually my streaming PC doesn't crash though. That's the entire purpose of is it just in case my gaming PC crashes, my streaming PC doesn't go down with it. And my PC's like, I feel jealous. I want to crash too.
Oh man.
I really need to figure out what this blue screen error is. It happens a lot. Like, not a lot, but like enough that it's starting to get annoying, and I've got to figure out why it's doing this. Maybe it's overheating. I mean, it doesn't really do very much. I hate to say it. It's not a very, like, axed system, so I can't really imagine it's just overheating unless the cooling of the system is just very poor.
Yeah. I mean, the heating thing, you can kind of run the sensors, right? You can run the software like the hardware.
I just don't have enough, like... I tried to get some stuff, like, put it up on the screen, and it just doesn't want to stay up there.
Yeah.
Like, some of them don't have active sensors, and I hate it. Like, I'm having trouble finding something that'll just, like, pop up on the screen for me.
Not a nice one. I don't know any name software, but I'm sure it's out there when it, like, actually records what's going on. So you have, like, a full day's worth of streaming, like all the temperatures.
Would be nice. The blue screen error is something along the lines of,
Oh, boss over on me. Boss on me.
It's
Yeah,
a,
dodge.
it's an IRQ maximum address limit problem or something like that. So basically,
I
like,
used to get that with a faulty graphics card, but that was a long time ago. It was like 10 years ago. I was dealing with that issue.
I mean, it only happens after a really long period of time, which makes me think it's some sort of like overflow issue where it's just constantly like filling up the IRQ requests, and then eventually it gets to the point where it runs out of IRQ requests.
I wonder if
So,
you're
like, which is odd because normally that doesn't happen, but like, and it only happens after hours and hours and hours and hours.
You might have
of
faulty.
being online.
What GPU is in that streaming computer?
A 3070, I think.
I wonder if it has like faulty VRAM or something. I don't know. What would
No,
cause that?
IRQ requests is like it's an interrupt request. So like it's basically when the computer goes to interrupt the CPU and ask for Goblin, and ask for like you know, what's going on, it knows like, hey, like this is your interrupt request, and then it's like, and then it succeeds in doing the interrupt request. But like, it basically, what the error code is giving the message of is that there's no more interrupt requests. Like, it ran out. Like,
Goblins that drop legendary.
I don't know what the maximum.
Alright,
I don't know what the maximum number of interrupt requests is, but
Yeah.
Got to get my potions.
it goes. Well, I guess I
So vents up as well.
drop that.
Are you on the south?
Yep, so on the south. The south's the best for farming. On this
Okay.
zone. Yeah, I really like the Petrify ultimate. I've been using it instead of Grizzly Rage right now, because I don't have the aspect in, and it's really strong.
Yeah, I need to reconsider my ultimate.
I'm not even using an ultimate.
I feel like they missed out on a pet ultimate, huh? Like where you can just press a button and like does some crazy stuff with all your companions.
Like maybe like all the pets trigger at one time or something.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool. There's a bunch of cinders over here. There's a bunch of monsters over here too. What's up, buddies?
Can you pin it and then we'll come on up after? Oh crap, I don't have any potions.
Gosh dang it, I'm so out of potions.
Oh, exploit glyph. Oh baby. Exploit glyph.
Oh, in the HellTide?
Yep.
Yeah, when you're level 50, you can start finding them.
Excellent.
Glyphs start dropping as soon as you hit 50.
That was close.
3070 paired with what CPU? 11700K.
I really like how the healer is right when you teleport back up. Go up to town, grab healer, back down. Full.
Oh god,
That has 0
please
potions.
don't kill me. I need to, yeah, I need to go back and get some potions. Like, this is... Yeah, I'm gonna go teleport back and
Yeah,
get
just
some
go,
potions.
yeah. She's right next to your portal.
Having no potions is kind of a big deal. Like, having a... I mean, you don't
I'm at
necessarily want to
170,
rely
but
on them,
that's
but, like, you definitely don't want to not have them either.
Especially during HellTide, where if you die, you lose half your stuff.
Yes.
I almost have 250 again for the next chest.
I only have 182.
I have 236. 239.
Oh, mob right here.
Got him up.
I thank you.
Oh, Fiend Rose, Fiend Rose.
You
Looted
have
it.
Pink Rose?
Yep, I'm standing on top of it, so I'm
Hey.
gonna. Ginger's gonna be able to loot it when he TPs those.
A perfect wolf one. Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm, dang it, I forgot to get my potions. I got a perfect wolf aspect, the one that turns them into the werewolves. Where is the, oh, there she is.
Alright, I got 10 minutes to open the one up north.
Alright, I'm kind of reporting on you, Leon.
I had 211.
Porting on me, there's a Fiend
What's
Rose,
up,
I'm standing
Adrian?
on it.
Yeah, port on Leo.
I'm coming.
Then there's an event right next to it as well.
Fiend Rose collected it. Did you guys get a double rain Fiend
Yep,
Rose drop?
yes I did. Thank you, sir.
Nice.
Thank you. Alright, let's do the event. That should give us the 250. As long as we don't die.
I'm at 197. I might not be able to hit it.
Should be
Fine.
pretty close.
Yeah, at minimum you'll get at least 3 chests. Just farm. I'm gonna try to get all 4.
Tier 46 complete. I don't understand how those are completed.
I need 1 structure.
God, that's a lot of freaking damage that's coming my
One's
way.
a fire guy. Yeah, be careful. One's a fire guy. Just run away if you have to.
All my potions.
Oh no 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 no! Oh, I almost died. That was
Yeah.
so.
I
Oh,
almost
no, 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 no! They're stunning me. They're stunning me. I can't move. They're on my butt. I'm running. They're chasing me so hard. I have to get on my horse.
I'm trying to get some of these guys out of your way. I
Go
got
grab some
both the
potions from town.
This
gorgers.
guy's gonna blow up soon. Be careful. He's gonna blow up soon.
Sick of my wolves on him. Oh god.
He's
There's
blowing
so
up,
many
blowing up.
explodey boys. Why? There's another. Well, there's 2 of them. Stop chasing me. Yeah, get wrecked by the poison creeper. You're
Oh,
like,
now we got meteors.
oh, great. Perfect timing for meteors, my friends.
It's getting way too high. There's another blow up guy.
Oh shit. Shoot.
We can't help you. So you have to.
I got obliterated.
Yeah, we are like barely staying alive ourselves here. This is nuts.
Does it get harder as the timer goes down, or no?
No, it's just we've got like 1,000 elites in here, and they've all got nasty mods. We got 1 elite right here, all by herself at the moment. He's just really freaking nasty.
I have no pots.
I don't have any pots either. I'm trying to rely on the defensive cooldowns and my ranged abilities.
I'm TPing into town. I'm not dying. I have no pots. I'm half health. I have 290 cinders. I have like 6 minutes.
I'm about to freaking die too. God dang it. Woo. TP out, TP out, TP out, TP out.
Well, don't leave me alone. Okay.
I wasn't strolling in the back. I was throwing out wolves. I was throwing out ravens. I was throwing my my thing up there, my poison creeper. I even tried to like freaking bind them a couple times.
The darkness.
Unfortunately, like I just couldn't. Like I tried to stay alive too. That was the other important thing.
So, that's not fortifying me. Are we done with this? No, there's
We're
another.
still trying to kill this guy up here.
Me
I almost died like 3 times with
Wow.
almost 300 cinders.
Almost died so many times. It wasn't even funny. Like, that was way too much. It was like 3 explodey dudes, wasn't it? And then like tons of
Then
lightning
a
shooting
meteor
everywhere.
started.
And then the meteors started coming down, and I was
Spawning
like, oh
more.
my god. Literally all we were doing was dancing and trying not to die. Like, just dancing around in circles. Just trying not to die. If we had stopped dancing at any point, it would have meant death.
I'm riding to the chest and doing nothing else. It's 5 minutes for
I've
the
got
reset.
227.
There's an ore vein here.
242.
228. I can. Yeah.
I feel like I'm maybe some on the way.
I mean, I'm close. Close. And I only
I'm
need
at
like 20.
246. I only need 4. We got 4 minutes, so we can... Yeah, that should be good.
It's 2 elites here.
There's a bunch on me. Not a bunch, but probably a good 10.
Malignant Heart.
Ooh.
It's gonna respawn
Is that
the
the
elite.
first one I've seen in here?
The elite is respawning. Shock Lance. The elite is super dead.
Wow.
Alright. Where is this? Where are we going?
That's on my pin. I'm riding there.
I am
Okay,
9
I see
from 250.
You have 4 minutes. You should be able to get the 9. There's plenty of mobs by me on the way. So,
Oh, I
like,
have 252. I just trying to figure out where.
I'm
Uh-oh,
talking to
corpse
Ginger.
bow. Kill the corpse bow. 242, 244. I'm gonna call out everyone.
Oh,
Oh
fire.
god, boss.
Uh-oh.
Fire in the sky.
Oh, crap, I need help.
Don't die, don't die. That's all you gotta do. Just don't die, right? Oh no!
There's a Fiend Rose right here.
I'm about to die too. Good.
I didn't
Oh,
have that many. I was just trying to pull them away from you guys.
Oh, okay. Well, appreciate
I only
it.
had like 50.
They're chasing me.
I am gonna like ride over there because I am literally sitting at 249. I guarantee you there's probably one sitting on the ground somewhere.
It's a huge fight at the chest right now. It's kind of crazy.
I'm
trying to kill-
I'm just gonna get there. Oh
Somebody
god!
sent
No, no! Don't come over here and immediately stun me as soon as I show up, you little turd.
2 minutes to kill all this.
This is stressing.
Why is this so hype?
It's like the game knows.
I
No,
just
this-
want to open it.
This chest is always freaking ridiculous. Watch out for that Bulwark. He's gonna freaking Inferno and try and kill one of us.
You just did it.
Knew it.
There's a ton of them down here. Don't come this
Open, open.
direction at all.
Ah, got hit. Open,
I opened
open,
my
open,
chest.
open, open.
My man is
Come on,
open, mine too.
4 legendaries.
Mine's open. I got only 3, 4, so I got
Oh,
4.
thank you for the
legendaries.
sack, Patty.
Holy cow, that was stressful. Maybe
It's
if it
easy,
wasn't
just
like
don't
3
die.
in the
Yeah, it's
morning.
easy. Works 100% of the time, every time. Just don't die.
Run away. God.
Okay, I need to do a town trip.
Ooh, I got a better critical doojank. Nice.
I'm gonna start at the bottom again.
Okay.
Hey,
Go
Glenn and
down.
Wolves. Thanks for the raid, man. Sorry, I was
I
busy
wish there
trying
was-
not to die.
A way to
Literally.
kill or recycle the hearts
I was so busy trying not to die.
in town, every town.
No, that's not bad at all. I think I might upgrade to this amulet that I found. 3.4% total armor, 5.1% total armor in werebear form, 8% movement speed. If I could reroll one effect, maybe that 5.1% dexterity is not amazing.
Need something
Let's
blessed?
see if I can get anything good with just a single reroll. No, the dexterity. 2 ranks of the toxic claw passive. Spirit cost reduction. Guess that's better than nothing.
Alright, going to Jorande.
Yep. You still need +2 pulverized gloves?
Yeah.
Okay, I have some for you.
Alright, I'm at the waypoint of Durande, if that's
Yeah.
where you're going.
It costs
they're not-
19?
They're pretty nice too. I mean, they're halfway nice. They have good crit on them. Let's just say I gave you an upgrade over what you gave me.
I can't even wear them yet, but 51? I'm almost 51, actually. So I'll be able to wear them in like... in about 7% of that level.
Vents up. So we got
Yep.
13 minutes.
Ooh.
So I should be able to get 3 chests. I might not be able to get 4. I haven't been farming fast enough, it seems like. We'll see. We'll see. I'll stick it out. Doesn't matter. You get 3 chests and like a small chest.
Stay on the path. Heed no evil.
Well, we could maximize this if we wanted and leave the last circle
Precious
until like
stones.
20 seconds left.
Beautifully cut. I thank you.
All those strats that try to do that, I find it's just faster to just go to the next event. But maybe I'm just coping. I don't know. I've never seen those strats like actually pay off for me. For cinders.
Be wary of bandits.
Like XP wise and cinder wise, it's like I just want to go to the next event.
I don't have any pots. I must have forgot to get any. Oh, there's some.
Okay, so bottom right is the next chest. For mystery.
Okay.
This guy went way outside the event circle. Like he's way out here. I'm pushing him back. he's going somewhere else. Ooh, legendary ring. It's probably Mother's Embrace.
Yeah.
Unique ring.
Oh, you got
Oh.
a unique one?
Oh, I got Hunter Zenith.
It's not a bad ring. Are you doing the swap back and forth between like bear and wolf?
Oh, I'm full on.
Doesn't that give you like a nice heal and everything?
I could probably create something like my basic skill. I can change from Storm Strike to that. Like I can probably make it happen. I have to work on it. I have to think about which skill or Blood Howl even. I can put Blood Howl back into the build too and keep Storm Strike. What do you think?
I mean, for the time being, that heal is amazing. Like, I just swapped out Skinwalkers for my my bubble. Like, I don't have the bubble anymore because Skinwalkers is just an amazing heal because I'm swapping back and forth, and it's basically the same thing as Skinwalkers, and you can stack it with Skinwalkers, which means you won't need potions. You won't need to rely so much on the potions anymore because you'll be able to sustain.
What? Yeah. What do you think I should sacrifice? My Petrify Ultimate and the Poison Creeper, or my Storm Strike for a werewolf thing?
I mean, honestly, like, I think the Storm Strike 15% is nice, but I don't know.
The next
Like-
event's up.
Sure. For me, oh, he spawned right behind us.
Hard to sacrifice the Poison Creeper because it's giving
I've
me
been
20%
using
credit.
I've been using Claw the entire time because I'm going for that back and forth. That's how I'm getting my back and forth.
I could give up my ultimate and get Blood Howl again. That's an option. Or I can sacrifice Storm Strike for Claw.
I mean, with Bloodhowl, you'd get an extra heal on top of the heal, which is
Yeah.
kind of interesting.
I could just sacrifice ultimate for now and use the Hunter Zenith. Okay, that guy almost killed me with that poison.
I thought you were using Tram.
No, I switched to Pulverize like, I don't know, an hour ago? 2 hours ago?
Pulverizes Bear.
Yeah, Pulverize is bear.
It seems like the easiest way to get your heal would be just to use Claw. I mean, then you wouldn't have to sacrifice anything really except that 15% DR. But, I don't know, then you lose your vulnerable, I guess.
Yeah, and I need that right now. I think I'll sacrifice the ultimate until I get the exploit glyph in and stuff. And I like the DR right now. I feel like it's helping me live.
I'm using the aspect of might for that. Look at all these freaking corpse bows over here, guys. I am gonna die.
I gotta kill this damage reduction guy. He's making them tank. There he goes.
There's a whole bunch of corpse folks just hanging out on the edges of the thing, just nuking us from orbit. No.
I can't move.
Hang it. I don't even see where you were. I was trying to see if I could protect you.
Yeah, I just froze or something. Now I can move.
Oh, there you are. You were like all the way on the outskirts. I couldn't.
I might have just kept going whatever direction I was walking.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
I have one potion left.
I'm gonna go ahead and res you anyway, just in case. Like, I don't know. Oh, well, there you go. You just came back to life? These HellTides are very stressful.
Yes. Words right on that.
These are very stressful.
Bid farewell to this thing.
Here's a group down here.
I don't know what it gave me, but I'm just dying, so I can't look.
So we got 7 minutes, guys, and I got 100.
I got 204.
I'm gonna get.
I've got 100 as well.
Yeah, I don't think I'll get 150. How many you got, Tim?
87.
So we'll probably look for the 125 one. We're at 6 minutes. I'd be able to get 150 and then do the 275.
No nuking my teammates, corpse bow. Well, there's a big pack of elites down there. I don't know how we're gonna get down there though. Oh, there's a goblin down there too. There's a goblin.
What a tease!
There's a goblin down there and a pack of elite. We gotta go around. No.
Go. Let's do it. Let's do
No,
it. Go,
no, go. Dive. I'm gonna start out with an immobilize. Go. Mobilize. Get him. Oh, he can't be immobilized? What is he, unstoppable? Little punk. Oh, we got freaking meteors while we're chasing the goblin? That's troll.
That is total troll.
He's almost dead.
And the boss just spawned on top of our heads.
Goblin's coming back to you guys. He's running all around.
Yep, get him. Oh, no. Oh, wait, stop it. Die, goblin. Your mom's a hoe. Think you're getting away from us, little punk? We're gonna go kill your boss friend, too. That was a booby trap. That's what that was. Start fighting the goblin and the boss comes down on her head like immediately afterward? Nah, man. Ain't no such thing as a coincidence.
And grab this.
Hard. Oh yeah, I love the Skinwalker's aspect. This thing's great. That was an event up. Is that same one that kicked our butt last time?
Yep.
Yeah, this is one that got hide.
There's a lot of monsters
I'm
over
gonna
here.
go to town before we do it, but only got 1 minute. We need to look for.
Yeah, I don't think we've got enough time to do the event.
I got 142.
I've got
I've got
132.
150. I'd like to open a 2-hander. Is there any
I'm gonna go
two-handed
open it.
weaponries?
Or it's too late.
Weaponry. There's a
I'm gonna
weaponry
go
down
after this
here. I'm
one.
gonna check this one down here.
I'm going after this protection one.
I want to see if I can potentially get an old staff of the crone.
Here's a semi-fiver. I need one more semi-fiver. And I need one more semi-fiver. Where's the other? Oh, they're over here. Okay.
Dang, I got jumped trying to get to this chest. Holy Jesus. Y'all can back off. There's like 18,000 elites here. Rolling in. Back up. I need back up. Holy Jesus.
Another
Can
5
you
legendaries.
stop it, please? Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked, son. Get out of here, DR boy. Oh, God. I'm gonna open this chest before they kill me. Got it, sucker. Got it. Now to kill all the monsters who was being mean to me
There's
and
a
who was
ring
trying
on
to
for
just
75.
being mean to me. God. I swear they know when you're trying to open the chest too. They just be like, he's trying to open the chest, get him, spawn all the boys.
Alright, I spent all mine.
Same.
Me too.
How depressing is it? I was just making a joke, extra onions. That's really all there is to it. I was just making a joke, man.
Oh, and I got level 51,
Decent value.
so I can...
Oh yeah, I was gonna take this and put it in the necklace, and I didn't because I'm an idiot. And it has the wrong socket color anyway.
Wearing the right ring with the right stats, the right color.
I thank you. This.
So you're telling me you can't change a unique ring's socket type? That means that you have to farm that specific ring with that specific.
This. I can
That's
sell.
my understanding.
What, bro? That's gonna be tough.
Yep. I can sell everything.
Perfect Nature's Fury.
Find that. What gloves you gave me? I know I put it in the stash.
Inventory retention in my stash is starting. So I get these perfect aspects. I'm keeping that. This is a different build. Keeping that different build.
Switch that to that. That would work. And then I could switch this to here. And then I could put this one in here, right?
I stashed those gloves, but I don't see them.
This one, I could put this one in here. I think that would fix that. I don't know if they're making it extra grindy. I think there's a lot of people who are complaining, Steven, that the game was too easy. And I think we can, like, firmly place all of this on their shoulders, because that's, I think, pretty much what happened. Is everybody was like, the game is too easy, and then, like, well, guess what? Now it's more difficult. I mean, I do feel like, on a whole, like, the game is more enjoyable, in my opinion, now than it was before. And, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Okay, I need to deconstruct some of these. I mean, like I said, I don't necessarily think that what they did was wrong, and I don't want to see them dial it back. But I also, in the future, would like them to actually do some testing and, like, consult us first. You know, do a little public test realm. Let people weigh in on changes. Let people feel them out first. You know, like, because I feel like, first off, there was a couple things that went really wrong. And if we talk about those, I think you'll understand what I mean. So number one, the first thing that went really wrong is the changes were applied directly to active characters. And people got a very false understanding of, like, how things changed, because they were checking out their active characters with the understanding that their active characters were capable of X. But when the patch came, their active characters were no longer capable of X, they were only capable of Y. And Y was less than X, and so they got upset. When you make a new character, and you play around with that character, the new character functions differently than a character that is, like, a long-term character. So, like, you get to feel out the character and understand that your limits in a different way. That's one of the reasons why on Diablo 2 you always see me level up those characters from scratch, because I like to feel out the characters and get an understanding of how those characters work. Not just, you know, like, play them and be like, oh, okay, well, this is, you know, like, this is this. I mean, it's different. And, so at the end of the day, like, I think somewhere along the line, the real problem and the real fault that is their fault, it's totally something that they did, and they should not have done it, is they should have done a form of public test realm. They should have actually let us play around with the changes for a little while, let us become accustomed to it. I mean, it's like they sucker punched us. Like, and that's really what it feels like, is they sucker punched us. They just dropped this on us with really no warning, no explanation, no understanding, just like, bam, here, have this, you know, craziness. And then, like, I think the shock of it all really kind of, like, is what messed with everybody's heads. But somebody else rightly pointed out that Diablo 2 Resurrected didn't start with a PTR either, and I had totally forgotten that. I guess at some point or another I just kind of forgot that the PTR didn't exist.
Let's see the bards make that.
What are you talking about for D2R?
Yeah, PTR wasn't always there, you know?
Yeah, but that was when they like started doing changes is when they added that. Like D2R was just Diablo 2 remastered. There was like barely any changes. I think the only thing was like gold pickup.
They had a couple patches, I think, like before.
Yeah, I remember they messed up a few things. Like Firewall was kind of bugged. The poison stuff was bugged. It ticked faster than it should have, or something. Alright, boys. It has been fun, but I do have to take, like, at least some kind of sleep. Like, 4 hours. I'll be back.
Got some work.
Should we get some,
No, I just gotta go to bed. My eyes are about to bleed.
Bleeding eyes.
I'll
we
be
got
back in a
nightmare
few
dungeons?
hours.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for Tim.
Yep. See you guys.
See ya.
Alright, well, my character is not, like, perfect or anything, but he's certainly set up.
Should we do some nightmare dungeons?
I guess. Seems to be I guess where we're going at this point. Let me put a socket in my Vasily's prayer. I'm probably not going to replace that for a while, even after I get to ancestral equipment, unless I happen to come across a doujink. Like a better version. Can I make
So I got a decent one. The only bad is Avenger and monster attack speed.
How many scattered prisms do I have at this point? 13.
In about a half hour, my phone's gonna go off because it's my normal alarm.
That's funny.
So I usually get up at 4 a.m. So I got 4 a.m. this morning. Went to work at 5. So I'll almost been up 24 straight hours, a half hour.
Take a quick restroom break here. I'm gonna hop in the dungeon real quick though before I leave. I gotta go poopus. Pepus dudus. There's nothing like crazy in here that's gonna kill me while I'm AFK, is there?
There's some stuff, but not immediately, as long as these guys don't see ya.
All right, I'm in.
Come on down, Leo. Nice. Pulverizers. Oh, I forgot to get my potions. Yep. Okay, I'll let him to come here. Raise me up.
I'm no sorts of vulnerable right now, which is unfortunate. But I will soon.
How late are you staying up, Leo?
Huh?
How late are you staying up?
Go until I'm tired. I'm not tired at all. Especially since I had coffee like 2 hours ago. I'm wide awake.
I should have slept in instead of going to work.
Um,
Tomorrow I'd like to go over the build with you, figure things out. If that's okay with you.
I mean, just take all the multipliers.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. You're missing multipliers. Just take the
Yeah.
multiplier.
It's just, it's hard to see them with the console. It's just hard to read them and just see them all and track them all.
Respect the storm strike again. It's close suck. Storm strike again. I will put blood hell on my bar. Boom, boom, boom. I actually think this ring is even worth wearing. I missed one mob.
Oh, we didn't pick it up.
I found them up.
Oh, you found it? Oh, I see it.
Dang, came back and there was a whole bunch of monsters on my head trying to eat my face. That's a little rude. Dang. A bunch of messages on Discord. Well, Porter wants to do a full partnership. Sounds good to me. Alright. How far am I behind you guys? Probably
we're at the
18
end.
miles. Is that an event back here you skipped?
Maybe we missed one.
Yeah, I think this is an event you guys skipped.
Is that a dead body one?
No, is this just a person back here with a dialogue box above their head? Yeah. Yeah, that's an event. Oh yeah, look at it.
Whoa, there's like 30 elites. Just what are all these elites?
No, maybe it's part of the event. They just spawn on your head, like right when I hit the button.
Or in one of those rooms.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. I can't believe that just happened. You know one of those monsters that has cold enchanted, and like he just started wailing on me like bam, 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 and he just kept freezing me over and over again, and I couldn't stop him. Infinite freeze. Well, thank you, Adrian. Appreciate it, man. Okay.
Priest health suppressors. This is the most annoying elite fight.
I'm coming. It's gonna take me a while to get there, unfortunately. What the hell's with this dungeon? I think I've done this dungeon like one time before.
I have 0 out of 9 potions, so I'm just grabbing some potions.
A werebear glyph. Not that I'm gonna use that, but collect all the glyphs. Then the next time a glyph drops, it won't be the werebear glyph. See, you gotta use your brain. Man, I am like a million miles away from you guys. I'm coming in with a lethal shrine. Oh, just in the wrong nick of time. Just in the not nick of time.
Res? I still don't have any good glyphs.
A vent here. Vent on me.
Alright, I think I'm gonna get some rest, guys. Thanks, guys.
Alright, Zyler.
Later.
And there were 2.
Never go to sleep. Never give up, never surrender. I want to maintain momentum.
Momentum. Speed. Hot.
Hey, werewolf.
Almost maxed. Gotta do some gambus.
Ooh, scattered prism sitting on the floor over there. Nice. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna go, I call it the clothes refresh. I'm just gonna go refresh my clothes real quick. Usually makes you feel better when you got long streams and stuff like that.
Yep.
You know, change the underwear. Get a little sweaty. Yep, I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Ooh. Because we got both trample ones right away.
All right. Feel a lot better now.
Nice.
Fresh clothes. You know, you get all sweaty and nasty.
I just got two trample sides back to back of the aspect. So I could go back to Landslide again and do the full thing and try it out.
I'm having fun with Landslide so far. I don't really use Landslide itself as like my main ability or anything. I just swap back and forth between Claw and the other for almost pretty much just strictly the bonuses that I get for swapping back and forth between the two. But
There's that.
man, my freaking poison creeper hits like a truck though. It's kind of hard to tell exactly how much damage it does because half of it's poison, but I love it.
I want more of it.
You can still use these.
All my werewolves. Dang it.
Our next Mother X is 53. We're almost there.
I've deconstructed enough jewelry yet. I've been trying to put this werewolf one in my on my amulet. I really want to put this werewolf one on my amulet. So, not that you guys asked, but the shirt that I'm wearing right now, my Street Fighter shirt, is actually a shirt that was given to me by my girlfriend when we first got together a long time ago. Holds special significance. What the freaking hell? Why does it... Oh, because I upgraded it. And it's not going to let me do it because... I hate when it does that bullcrap. Hold on. I need to go deconstruct some more jewelry real quick.
Take your time.
It's telling me that I have enough, but it's not letting me do it, which is just stupid.
You can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's Folly is lost in ruins. Going back is...
That one, that
This is
one,
sport for Akarat.
that
Surely you
one,
understand
that
that.
should work. That one, I could do, that's a perfect one. I don't want to get rid of that one. Okay, that should be enough. Getting my wolves into werewolves is going to give me a huge damage bump. They
So nice.
they do some pretty good damage. Like I can't
Oh, you don't even
deny.
have the 2 glyphs yet. The glyphs help
I
a
can't
lot.
deny they do pretty good damage when they jump at the target, and the fact that I have more than 3 of them, so like it seems to vary, but like I can have like up to like 5 or 6 depending on like how many monsters I've killed within that period of time. So like it's, and this is a perfect aspect. So I know I'm wasting a bunch of sigils here pretty early, but I think it's going to be worth it. Because now they're going to have 150% increased damage, which should be pretty darn nice. See, now I got this dujink. Gain of the alpha. And that pretty much sets them up for what I need for them to be. I got a pair of gloves, and I still haven't gotten a better, I don't even need a better one. I just need the same one that I currently have. Like, let me see if I can gamble this thing real quick. I got 460. Let me just gamble a bunch of gloves. Maybe I'll get my companion dujink. Or actually, hold on. Stampede. Let me look it up real quick before I choose the wrong one. So, offhands it says, not gloves. Okay.
Oh, it seems your prayers have been answered.
Well, I got a 9% core skill for each companion active. Got a perfect landslide. Alright. Not the one I wanted, but I got some decent ones. At this point, I'm just trying to refine a little bit. I'm gonna save that. Definitely. The rest of these can get deconned.
That looks worn. I can fix it. I can break that down.
And that landslide one that's perfect can go on my frickin' ring. I don't care. Seems like it's really common anyway. Actually, I probably can't even put it on the ring. Oh, it doesn't even cost abstruse sigils. Alright, well. Whatever. Done. Teleport to you. With the upgrades that I just made, my damage should be a lot higher. I got werewolves now.
After you get the glyph, it's like 80% multiplier or something for your companions. And there's like 2 of them.
The werewolves always kind of mess me up because I always think there's other players. I legit just think they're players.
You have 6 now, right? Or no, you don't have 6. You have 3, and then it's just 4 to skills.
I have 3, 4 plus 3 to skills from the thing, and then also I have like a 6% chance to just randomly spawn one whenever anything dies, and that one lasts for like 30 seconds is what I have. Yeah, I got a 30-second. So like
Does that mess with your static 3, or is that a 4th?
It's a 4th.
Ooh.
And I think it actually stacks much higher than that. I haven't really been like paying super attention to it, but it seems to be something that just stacks cumulatively. And since they last for 60 seconds, like it's nice. Or 30 seconds. They tend to hang around for a little while and do some pretty decent damage. I mean, as of right now, the base damage on them is 9,631 leap. I'm guessing that's per wolf. I mean, let's check on this. Here, so let's check on one of these blisters just for fun. It'd be neat to see how much they do. Tactical lift? What is that? Gain 10% damage reduction while you have an active barrier. Sometimes I get stuck in the sky, though. I have 4 right now, and one of them stuck in the sky. You see him up there?
No.
Yeah,
I see the 3.
Yeah, one of them's just stuck in the sky. It's pretty hilarious. What's up, DD? Which is ironically the composition of our group, DD.
Or it's not the DD, double DD.
So I'm keeping us happy. Is stuttering? Man, I didn't know it was stuttering. Honestly, every now and then I do like notice it goes down a little bit. It hasn't stuttered that much since beta though. I feel like in beta it used to stutter a lot. I just looked over and realized that chat is just annoyingly like kind of like in the way. I don't know. Maybe I'll throw it over here for right now. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, there's an event over here.
What?
Oh, you got an event over there too?
I'm on the bus.
Oh, it was already finished. I guess you never turned it in.
I never clicked the thing.
You never clicked it in. I just clicked on it and the chest popped out.
I wonder what those things. How many obols? I guess I could run over there. After the most.
Stop dropping puddles behind you. It's rude. Wow, 2 legendaries.
You're a legend.
Prison Light key passive also applies to your storm skills. I don't care. Oh Lord, here he comes. She done bamboozled you. You've been banished to the side of Shadow Realm again, Cody.
What's still got some
She bamboozled you. Banished to the Shadow Realm indeed. He said, oh man. So how'd she bamboozle me again?
better than starting from nothing.
Oh, I got a forgotten soul from that when I deconstructed it. Not used to that. What's up, Ron Weasley? Welcome back. Oh, I forgot to mention earlier, by the way, DD. You can't really compare, like, me streaming to performance. The problem is that when I'm streaming, I'm also utilizing a lot of throughput. So, like, I have to actually, like, work the machine. It's not just, like, the game itself running. I also have to run OBS on this computer as well as this computer. And, like, then I have, like, a bunch of Chrome tabs open and a whole bunch of other bull crap over here. And, like, it's not quite the same performance you'd get if you actually ran the game, like, steady. Did you log in with your highest level character, Billy the Kid? Because if you logged in with your highest level character, the progress would have carried over.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
One of the gold selling websites just offered me $600 a month.
Wow.
For a sponsorship.
Yeah, I think some of the crazier ones were offering, like, I don't know if they're just amount of viewers you have, but it's like 10K a month or something crazy.
I mean, let's be perfectly honest. If they offer me 10K a month, I don't make 10K a month.
Yeah.
Most I make
Or
is 4K a month. That'd be a much more reasonable offer than $600 a month, which you're basically asking me to like sponsor a gold selling website for a fraction of what I make a month, which could potentially ruin my monthly
ruined
income.
you totally. It ruined you
Exactly.
totally, yeah.
If 10K a month would actually be generous, and actually compensating for if I lost my total income.
Yeah, maybe the opposite, yep.
Honestly, though, I just don't think they understand that sponsoring them would basically be like a death knell to my freaking channel.
Yeah, they're not getting that concept.
It's not a stupid question, Adrian. A lot of people don't know what seasonal is. So, basically, when it comes down to like Diablo and ARPG games in general, you have two forms of gameplay. There's an event right outside the dungeon.
Yeah.
So, in general, you have a kind of like always there game mode. So, no matter what, no matter how old the game is, it's always there. Your characters never die. Your characters never get deleted or expire or transfer to any other realms. You can always log in and you can always play. Right. The Eternal Realm is more of like the casual realm. That's definitely how I would explain it. It's usually a realm for people who would rather not have to remake their characters every couple of months, which is perfectly fine. However, you miss out on seasonal events. So seasonal events are things that only happen once every couple of months. Now, you basically get early access to those seasonal events by going through the season. And with some of the things, like the Malignant Hearts, you may not get access to them at all without doing the season. There's also the Season Journey, which offers you a bunch of rewards that I'm pretty sure you can only do in the season. So like new cosmetics and various things that you can only get through the season rewards, like emotes and stuff like that. So it's basically like a fun little challenge that you can do to level up your character. They have some new things that you can test out and try. Usually new builds and stuff like that. New unique items, like new aspects. Some of those things will eventually come to the Eternal Realm, so if you wait long enough, you will get access to them.
That Legion event's coming up. Do we want to do that again? The one up north?
Yeah. What is it? They're really good EXP. I think I remember I tested it one time and it was like on par with like our... You remember we were doing like 4-mans and we were splitting? Like it was on par with like our 4-man splitting.
Alright, we can always come back to the dungeon.
It wasn't bad at all. I pretty much always respond, as long as I'm not too busy dying.
Oh, ore vein. 2 ore veins. I wonder if you were in range for those 2. I'm gonna wait on these 2. See if you can get them. Can you come down this way?
I wasn't sure which way you went. I don't know. I was looking. I was trying to like eat the beef jerky and respond to chat at the same time.
Beef jerky.
Get my beef jerky out of this.
There's just 2 like right next to each other here. I don't know if... Yep, nice, cool. And there's another one right here, down here. Oh, yes, thank you. Nice.
Double bubble toil and trouble.
Yep, double dipped on that. Oh, another one.
Need all the iron chunks we can get. We know from experience. I don't care if we have like... It looks like we have a lot. We do not have a lot.
Yep. I'm playing it, like, very close to the sleeve or whatever that saying is.
I didn't
With all
even...
my...
We're gonna roll into the freaking Dujank with a conduit shrine.
Who's got 2 minutes?
We're just gonna sit next to the campfire and do little lightning balls. This is what we do. I'm just doing it. That's okay. It's not. Just don't just go with it. Just go with it. It's fine. Yes, you have the only map revealed on the Eternal Realm. So you need to take your highest level character, log into your highest level character on the Eternal Realm to access that progression and have it carried over to your seasonal character. You can't. It doesn't work unless you actually go log in. You have to actually go to that character, log into it, look at the map for a second, and then log out. It is beef jerky. Very delicious old trapper beef jerky. Good stuff.
Yep.
Delicious.
That's what Ginger does with all his donations, by the way.
Spends it on beef jerky. That's right.
Yep. Straight to jerky.
Please donate more money so I may feed my horrible beef jerky habit. It's the only way I stay sane during these long streams, to be honest. The beef jerky prevents me from constantly being hungry and peckish. Like, I mean, if I didn't eat the beef jerky, I would literally, like, look at this paper towel roll and be like, that paper towel roll looks pretty delicious right about now. And mean it, too.
I need the beef jerkums.
It's just it really does help prevent your hunger, like, from getting the better of you.
Snickers.
You know, it's like the difference between, like, eating Chinese food and you're hungry again in, like, 15 minutes.
Oh, I hate that.
And, like, eating, you know, like, a really nice, like, you get a couple strips of beef jerky, like, it helps calm your stomach down for longer, a lot longer.
I love jerky, man. I think it's delicious. I mean, I have no problem eating jerky when I can. I love that.
Well, I think the general misconception is that beef jerky is unhealthy for you, and if you eat it in large quantities, like literally down the entire bag in one sitting, I mean, yeah, it's unhealthy for you. But like, the thing is that like if you use it like I'm using it, it actually becomes a diet food, which is basically where you're using it to curb cravings.
Yeah.
Whole milk does the same thing. It also curbs cravings. Although I can't really keep a glass of whole milk next to me while I'm streaming for 12 hours. It'll go sour. Skim milk actually does the opposite for some reason and actually causes cravings. The absence of the fat actually, for some reason, makes you more prone to eating junk food. It's actually quite bad for you. It always makes me laugh whenever I find stuff like this out. People are so silly. Like, they make these misconceptions and then they just roll with them. They're like, fat's bad, right? And then they're like, because fat's bad, well then skim milk must be good because there's no fat in it. And then it turns out skim milk's bad. And then they make like other misconceptions like, you know, butter's bad for you. And then then they start eating margarine. And then it turns out margarine has trans fats in it, which is literally like the worst thing in the frickin' world for you and literally causes like millions of deaths every single year, like from the consumption of trans fats. And it all springs from the very silly idea that like milk and butter are bad for you, and it like for some reason like always seems to balloon out these horrible, ridiculously, stupidly dumb things like. I think I remember reading an article like a while ago because I remember when I was younger, everybody was on those like fat-free diets. It was like the thing. And come to find out, like after years of studying and testing, they found out that fat-free diets don't work at all. And not only do they not work at all, but they actually like are very unhealthy for you apparently too. So like they don't have any benefit. Like there's no benefit to going with a fat-free diet like whatsoever.
People just try anything they hear, even if it's wrong information.
I know. I just, it's just like the more you learn, right?
I mean, just dieting. It's the biggest thing. Just dieting. Throw some exercise in, and you're good to go. Diet and exercise. You can eat pretty much.
Soy is not good for you. Like I've learned my lesson with soy stuff, soy products. Like soy is not a superfood. I still remember when they used to say that everything was going to be made of soy in the future, and we were going to be drinking soy coffee and eating soy burgers and like all this other stuff. And I'm just like, okay, sure, sounds like fun. And, you know, like, then come to find out later, like, soy causes gout, and it's generally not very healthy for you, and, like, you know, so, yeah, so they keep putting it in everything, because it's cheap. Yay, 3 out of 3. Nice. Oh, dang it, Adrian, you triggered the Nightbot. What did you do? I don't even know what you did. You probably didn't like your emotes. Nightbot's a little picky, okay? Don't take it personally. Well, try not to take it personally. Nightbot doesn't have feelings, okay? Sometimes he's just a little aggressive. I think that might have been excessive punctuation, but I thought I turned that off. Some of the reasons why Nightbot triggers have got to be the silliest reasons, and I don't even, like, I swear I don't even know why they're programmed in there. Like, literally automatically deletes messages if people use too much caps lock, and I'm like, is it really that serious? Like, is it really that serious? Like, if somebody wants to use their caps lock key.
He's yelling.
They're yelling in chat, yeah. It's like, okay.
Stop yelling,
Like,
guys.
excessive punctuation? Like, what is it? How is that even really like a thing? Like, what does it matter if somebody uses 10 periods? Does it really does it really
Everyone's offended.
does it really bother somebody if somebody uses like 10
Somebody.
exclamation points or something? Like, I don't know. Like,
Somebody out there got offended.
I was born to be an exclamation point where at least I know I'm free to yell and scream and bend your ear, 'cause it's just for me. And I'll gladly stand up straight with a dot at the bottom and yell at you today, 'cause I'm an exclamation point. God bless the exclamation points.
Better than starting from nothing.
Let me try. He's like, I got this. Don't worry about it. Oh, is my tree of whispers done? No.
I'm 2 off.
Where am I from? I'm from Virginia. Land of the presidents. And peanuts and ham. I believe we are the peanut capital of the world and the ham capital of the world, unless we've been dethroned. I don't think we've been dethroned. Why are there no monsters in here?
I kill a lot over that way. That's the direction I took.
Wrecked. Get them, wolfies. Bite their heads. Say nom 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 nom. Oh, is there a limit to how far my wolves can jump? That's a little stupid. An event.
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Gotta be a werewolf, gotta be a werewolf, gonna be a wolf of the were, gonna be a werewolf, gotta be a bear now, gonna be a werewolf, gotta hurt a jerk it, cause I'm a jerk it. Whoa. That went too far. Well, that was 124,000 crit? Or did I read that wrong?
That's huge if it was. On Landslide?
I don't know what it came from. Not sure. It could have been 2 numbers overlaid. It didn't seem like it was. It seemed really high. I mean, that was a 12K right there, which is more in line with what I normally see. 14K. I mean, it could have just been like a really lucky convergence of events.
I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here.
Yeah, get the hell out of this dungeon. I don't know what you were doing here in the first place. Stop messing around in the dungeons. Sacred ring. Shred. Not really all that great either. Well, they're all dead. Little bit of vulnerable.
Somebody but a cat in your life.
What's up, Mark Somerville? From the UK, huh? We got some UKers in the kinship, too. I've always liked Necro. It's a very fun class. Oh, did you teleport away? I thought you were gonna make it. You were not.
Polish mortar.
Nobody plays Rogue. I'm pretty sure like half the server's playing Rogue. And Druid.
Rogue is super popular. Especially this season.
I just wanted to mess around with companion build. I really doubt there's very many people who are doing my build.
Seems good. I mean, unless you get the glyphs going, it's going to be crazy. There's more you can do for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely.
This is the first time I tried Pulverize, because I never tried it before. It's pretty fun. But I might try the full Landslide now that I have the Trample Slide. Because I think with the addition of the Poison Creeper Landslides and then the Trample Slides, and then it should be just crazy. It's just tough to experiment with not many materials.
Yeah, I kind of just like set my character up with what I had and just kind of moved on. Like I'm just gonna roll with this for a while. Obviously, I'll have to replace the weapon, which is why I haven't really been kind of like putting rare aspects on the weapon. Because I know if I find a better weapon, it's just gonna be swap it out.
Yeah.
Especially once we get to 60, and then we're just like, oh, okay.
Starting all over again with gear, yeah.
Oh, look, and speaking of a better weapon, I just found a 712 when I was using a 677, so... I think that is better than what I have on by quite a bit. A little upgrade there. I still need another totem, too. My totem's 683. Oh, that chest, huh? Okay.
That's good for us.
I was just gonna stand right here on the edge so the chest can't get me.
It's a nice narrow bridge too for Shockwave. I'm such a huge fan of Petrify, the ultimate.
Really?
Yeah, I love it.
I wasn't really too impressed. I felt like it was just an AoE stun, and I don't really know.
Yeah, it is, but it gives you a ton of damage, and it synergizes as well with my current build. Because I do like, 30 times the multiplier. And it's another CC besides the Immobilize on the Poison Creeper. And then it's just nice. My Spirit Burns are like set up for it. Just having an ultimate.
It's doing pretty good, Sleepy. Do I always upgrade my weapons? Usually 2 times at the very least. I don't fully invest unless it's a weapon I'm going to hang on to.
Yeah. Like, if we hit World Tier 4 and then we drop like 800 item power weapons right off the bat, you'll see me upgrade that. So at least 3 or 4. Because that's going to be lasting a long time.
We are demolishing this guy.
Yeah. Another Hunter Zenith. Stay away, Hunter Zenith. I don't want you.
Alright. I literally got both Grizzly Rage aspects. Oh, thanks for the 5 pounds, Mark. I literally got the Rampaging Werebeast and the Skull Splitter, like, both at the same time. It's hilarious. Did I get any of the glyphs that I actually need for my build, or?
I just got one of the companion ones.
Oh, I got the tracker one. Okay, that's one of mine that I'm using. Yeah, that's one of them. I think that's one of the first ones that I've gotten that's actually one that I'm using. I need a dexterity now. $5 foot long. Well, 5 pound foot long. $6.44 foot long. Hey, it's not $5 after all. We got tax. I hear a lot of people who come over from like other countries get upset when they're in the United States because it'll say like we have price tags on stuff and it'll say it's $5, and then they bring it up to the register and it's not $5. It's like $5 and some change.
Yeah.
And they're like, because apparently over there it's included. So it's not included. The tax isn't included in the price over here. I think the problem is that people don't understand that that's not how much the product costs. Like, I think the reason why America does it that way is because as a seller of products, you don't want to misrepresent to the customer that you're overcharging them for something. So, like, when you charge them for something, say if you're charging them $9.99 or whatever for the object, you're charging them $9.99. Like, nothing changes. Like, you're not getting any more money or any less money by labeling it $9.99 instead of $9.99 plus the tax. Like, but to the customer, at least they understand that that's how much it actually is being. That's how much you're actually being charged by the company that's actually selling you the item. The person who's buying the item can then see how much they're being charged by the government, which is taking their cut. I think it's kind of disingenuous to include it in the price because at that point you're kind of like making it seem like the shopkeeper's charging you that much money, and also that he's getting that much money, when the truth is that the taxes are not going to him. The taxes are going to the state or the county or the government involved. And it's also like even more than that, because like each each individual product has different taxes also regulated, like by, you know, like cigarettes have extra taxes placed on them by the government. So like it's like a whole nother thing. Hmm. But I mean, I just feel like it's disingenuous because it kind of makes it seem like you're that, you know, like I don't know. Just let's use a smaller example, right? So let's say I was a small businessman, and I had a necklace that I made, you know, a real fancy necklace, and it's like $100, right? And I gotta charge you tax, and I don't know. Let's say the tax ends up being like $10 or something. Just some, you know, crazy example. Like, if I have it on the table for 110, you would think that I'm getting $10, like $110, but I'm not getting $110. I'm getting 100, and not only are they taxing you for the product, which I think is also kind of funny about the entire thing, they're taxing you, they're also taxing me too. So out of the $100, I'm also paying taxes on that for income tax. So like by the time I actually take home, you know, the value of the item, like I'm not taking home $100. I'm not taking home 110. And you think it's 110, but what I'm actually taking home is probably a hell of a lot less than that. So I'm taking home probably 15% less than 110, which is like, what is that, like 85? So I'm taking home like 85 out of the 110. And so by the time you're done, like it's such a gross misrepresentation of how much the person's actually making. And then you also subtract the materials that the person had to pay for, that they also had to pay taxes on. And it, like, you know, it balloons out. I think it's much better to see the taxes than to have them just automatically added, because then you understand, like, it's not quite as simple as it seems.
Do you want to do HellTide or Nightmare?
We can do HellTide. I need to get this weapon upgraded first.
Thinking this on the bottom's better if I remember.
Need something forged?
For farming.
What do I got on this? Retaliation. Based on the fortify, that's right. Let me go install that real quick. Hopefully I have the doojanks to install it. Yeah, but I mean, at that point you're looking at the receipt for the taxes instead of actually seeing it applied. Which is a little different. Like it can easily be missed that way.
All right, travel.
Don't I have this aspect? Or is this not one of the ones that I have? No, it's the fortify one. I thought I had the fortify one. Do I not have the fortify one? I thought that was an aspect. Ah, yes, there it is. Okay. Dang it, I should have rerolled it before I...
Very well.
Oh, shipping is even worse. Freaking hate shipping. I used to sell stuff on eBay all the time, and man, lot. Especially if you did like free shipping. It was always such a wild card. And I swear every single time you do free shipping, it would be the guy that would buy your product would be the guy from like freaking Timbuktu. Like legit Timbuktu. Freaking every single time. Freaking Timbuktu. I don't even understand. Like, it'd be like $500 shipping on like a $10 item. They'd be like, look, I can't ship it to you for $500. I'm like, I'm just gonna go ahead and cancel the auction. Alright. We ain't doing this. I'm sorry. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. Not gonna happen, guys. Oh god, he's gonna kill me. Please, stop it. She will have your soul. Your soul. I was trying to do the Evil Dead lady. I think it was a pretty good impression.
Hey.
An axe. Build video. I don't really have a build video, but there is a. I think if you check one of my live streams, there's a link to the build. I think in one of the live streams, the previous ones that I did, I can't remember which one. It's like a builds.gg link. I'd pull it up for you, but I am currently just trying to stay alive in the HellTide so I can open a chest. You're not worth my head, my cinders, sir. Oh, there's a bunch of glowy doojanks back here. Look at all these.
Could be 2 more events up north. Not that far away.
So you say.
Try and trample side with everything. Full combo. But I didn't make any investment yet. Getting a feel for the old girl.
Oh, Warbane. What's going on down there?
It's an event that way.
It's
Oh,
Orvane.
or look at that ore. Oh,
Another Orvane over here.
oh, we take these.
Silver ore, I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more. I want some ore of it. Give me some of that silver ore in by the dozens.
Oh, that's on side of this event, by the way. You gotta get in here.
I'm on my way. Oh, careful. This is the one where we died.
Portals.
It's not the portals, it's the sea guys. So those big guys that get the big, like, masts, they do that. They slam the ground, and then they do, like, a water thing. That's what was killing us. I figured it out. You basically just can't go near them, because as soon as you go near them, they're going to hit you with the water attack. It's just a matter of time. We just don't have the defenses to take it. It's just too much damage too quickly. Oh wow,
Got a
chest
couple
armor.
legendaries already.
Unique chest armor just dropped.
Oh, damn. Don't tell me you got the werebear one and you got the helmet in the chest. I hate you if you did.
I did get the werebear one.
Oh, Ginger, how'd you do this? Streamer luck.
There's some streamer luck right there. I'm putting it on. Now I'm a bear. Now I'm just a big bad bear. I'm a big bad monster, big old bear.
OP Ginger.
I'm a a big bad bear. I'm a big bad big monster bear. I'm a big old bad and a monster bear. I'm gonna hit you with the big old monster bear. I'm a big bad bird. Come on down and get some fur. Big old bad, big old bad, big old bad bird. I'm a big bad bird. Big bad bird, big bad bird. You know, it's funny. I've never found this actually. I actually never found the werebear one. I found like quite a few Mad Wolf Lees, but never found the werebear one. The whole time I was trying to find the dang thing. That's actually kind of cool because that gives me +3 to Landslide, doesn't it? Yep, level 12 Landslide. That's pretty insane. And level 6 Bulwark now. That's pretty insane too. Which means now my Poison Creeper casts level 12 Landslide, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does it no, it doesn't upgrade it for when you upgrade it. Honestly, it's a 702 item power, and if I upgrade it, it's going to hit the breakpoint, so I might as well. Unfortunately, that means it's going to re-roll, which means that the stats might get worse, but I think it's worth it. Can't believe I found Vastly's Prayer and the frickin' Insatiable.
And we're at 3.
Both of them. Both of them.
Level 52.
Well,
That's crazy.
Here we go. Bing, 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 bing.
Use it well.
I don't even care if it re-rolled bad. Whatever. So,
Okay,
wow.
my luck's gonna get a 10%
Oh,
right. That's
wow.
all.
Oh, wow. That's really good rolls. Look at my freaking rolls on this thing.
Got a boss spawning on me.
Okay, well, I'll read them to you. So at 15.8 was the cap on the armor while in werebear form, and it's 15.2. Damage reduction while fortified was cap of 15.3, and it's 15.3. Physical damage was cap of 26.2, and it's 17.2. And then the overpower doesn't matter, because who cares? I need to put some gems in it real quick. It's probably going to be using this for quite some time.
If you liked it, you should have put some gems in it.
That's right. If you like it, then you better put some gems in it. If you like it, then you better put some gems in it. Oh.
Uh-oh.
What's your item power on your axe?
I have a 702 one-hander, and then I have a 680 two-hander.
Well, I have a 700 sacred rare two-handed axe with vulnerability, crit strike damage with earth skills, and all stats. It also has injured enemy damage on it too. I don't know if you.
That sounds really nice, but I'm not going to invest in another craft like that. You might want to hold it for one of the guys that was playing with us, though.
Yeah,
like
I
tomorrow.
was thinking that actually might be a good one to hold on to.
Be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's folly is lost.
Yeah, I'm not going to invest another 12, whatever it takes, fragments.
Like before. This isn't for the
That's all ancestral.
I don't have enough freaking fortified gems. I'm out of blue gems. You don't have any, like, I don't have any blue gems.
No. I've only been keeping the diamond ones. And I don't have any blue ones of
So I'll
those.
just throw those in there for right now. I want the damage while fortified. I'm basically just relying on that fortification damage right now. Or defense.
Figures when we want gems, we don't see them. Did they nerf gem drops?
I mean, honestly, there was too many falling all the time. They probably did. I think the modern Battlestar Galactica kind of soured the show. And the old Battlestar Galactica is too old. I don't think a lot of people have seen it. The newer generation, anyway. Personally, I prefer the old Battlestar Galactica to the new one. I don't really like the new one. I thought it was too... drama? I think that's what it felt like, a drama. Where'd you go?
I just went back to town. I did an event. I just went back to town in that second.
Dang. I was like, dang, where'd he go? I can't even find him on the map. Oh my god.
Making a quick adjustment.
This actually solves my bestial rage problem I was having earlier. So I was having issues getting the, like, both bestial things to come up because the bear was the core skill, and so I was having some issues getting the bear to always stay online, so to speak.
Yep.
Because the werewolf buff was always up, but the werebear buff wasn't always up. So I guess now that I'm permanently in werebear form, the werebear buff should stay up constantly. Which the werebear buff is the better of the two. It's the times 30 multiplier, as opposed to the attack speed buff that I get from the wolves, which isn't. I mean, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong. Like I definitely will take it. I want that times 30%. That's one of the reasons why. I still need to find the aspect that allows me to transfer that to the minions. Still have not found it. Yeah, HellTide's been fixed. Yeah, definitely.
Coming back to you.
Glittering ore vein right on top of me. You can click on it and give me double drops.
Alright. I'm in the load screen.
And there's a gallow vein nearby too. Click on that and give me double triple drops.
There's the vein.
Too much like a soap opera? Yeah, it was too much like a soap opera. I still remember the first time I fell in love with Macross. I don't know if you've ever watched Macross, but the story of Macross is very similar to Battlestar Galactica. You know, kind of like a big giant ship lost
Need a sapphire?
in space, so to speak. I'll take whatever sapphires you can give me. I'm trying to build up full fortify.
I just picked up one. I'm dropping it on the ground next to you. Might take a sec. Vents up as well.
Nice. I can put that in my armor later. I already shoved something in there for the time being. It was like a little crappy.
Oh yeah? Shoved it right in, huh?
Yeah, just shoved it in there.
These guys are failing this event. We joined the failures. It wasn't our fault.
Oh wow, that's a lot of cinders.
Go back down to other events again.
Alright. A couple more Paragon points and I'll actually start having enough to do something.
There's just a triangle of 3 events up here. That was like the top of the triangle. And then there's one even further south for a 4th. But this one isn't up. We'll check this one on the left.
I got a boss spawning on me. Hold on.
I'll come to you. I'll come to you. Oh, one just spawned on me.
Yeah, somebody said that in one of my chats one day, they said that if you separate far enough from each other, you get both bosses. Because one will spawn on one person and one spawns on the other. So mine just had one. Oh, poor guy.
Oh, this event's up on me too.
Well, mine is dead right here. If you want to check for the loot.
I can't
then,
mount
oh,
yet.
there's another one. Hold on. Dang. All right. There's 2 over here. Okay, stop knocking him back. Dang. Like, oh my god. The other boss died up where I pinned.
Okay, there's an event south.
Dang, I was just trying to fight him. Like, just kept pushing him across the map. It's rude. Your pin is where you killed yours?
Yeah, just head towards the south event and you'll see it. No, not my pin. No. That pin was just to travel to a different event location.
There were some cinders over there, though, so I picked them up. I liked it.
Picked it up and you liked it. 8 minutes to get this first chest. Should be able to get it.
Oh, there's a ore vein. Nice. Right there by the door.
So good.
Need all the more veins. I don't even care about the veiled crystals because I know that from experience we're gonna just run into like a million veiled crystals, but like the freaking silver and the iron ore, good dear God. I mean, granted, I made multiple characters, so like that was an issue. And if we focus on just one character, it won't be as bad.
Especially with our knowledge of how to contain it.
But like now that we know, like we're just gonna click on every iron ore vein and every thing. I didn't like some of the later episodes of Macross. I thought they got a little too, I don't know. I don't really know what the hell's going on with some of those later episodes. The first whole season though, where the ship gets lost and then they get like teleported to another place, and then they finally find out that they're like next to Pluto or something, and then they start trying to find their way back to Earth, and like that whole fight to get back to Earth and whatnot, like that's one of the coolest parts of the series, and very similar to the way the Battlestar Galactica story goes, and very similarly to Battlestar Galactica when they finally do make it to Earth. It's not quite the welcome home that they had envisioned, and it's actually kind of quite sad in both situations. There was a big pack right outside the door. I'm gonna go stomp on their heads. It's just like in Diablo 2 all over again. Like, you get these big juicy packs, and I'm just like with the elites in them and everything, and you're just like, come here.
Have to balance for spending a couple ovals real quick because there's 48.
Oh god, blow you up, boy. Go away.
I have 5
Alright,
minutes.
so I am at 228. I'm so close.
We're both so close then.
Come here, big pack. Die, big pack. How do you get the Wrathful Invoker for Chapter 3? I literally just did the quest line, and eventually I think he gave us one, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I just follow the quest line.
You definitely don't have it right away. Like, you'll be presented.
If you're talking about the Season Journey, which is different, like the Season Journey one, you can't do that until you complete the quest, and sometimes the quest requires you to complete the Season Journey, so you're just gonna have to ignore it. I don't know if like that. I think I remember that actually. That was like before we got the Invoker, and like Season 3 had that on the list, and it was like not possible because we didn't. We were doing the quest, and then the quest required us to complete the Season 3 journey. Remember? And we still didn't have the Invoker yet. I think we got the Invoker when we were on Season 4. Oh, there's an event up here. I think that might be just enough to push us over the top. It's a malignant one. Those are easy. I noticed that by defeat the malignant hordes, it literally just means kill the elites. Like, there's an elite that spawns and you just kill the elite. Hopefully I can get this chest before the timer runs out.
Chest is on me, by the way. I'm opening it now.
Okay, I still need... I just got 250. Where are you at? All the way down there? Okay.
Yeah. It's kind of in the middle, right on me.
You're not even that far away. I'm just gonna run.
Oh, it's quick. Oh, another tornado one. That's
Man, this
good.
freaking werebear one is like really tanky. It's werebear armor.
Yeah, I know. It's good. It's actually a good armor. It's right here.
I mean, it breached the breakpoint too, which was nice.
The part of the game you got it like right now is really strong. I think it was a great find.
Super jealous.
Yeah, I'm jealous. I hate my life.
It's okay to be jealous.
That new game Chris moves me about moving away from slowed or chilled enemies.
It's actually, yeah, that's new. That one's actually sounds kind of interesting, specifically for like, I don't know, like especially if you paired it up with Penitent Greaves. Like I feel like paired with Penitent Greaves, it would just give you like a huge movement speed bonus. I mean, right? Right.
Yeah.
You can stop res and stuff. How about that? Whew. Oh, glittering ore vein up here.
Hey. Like it.
Oh, lots of silver from that one. That was nice.
I think we just stay down here with these 3 events. It's really nice.
Oh yeah, I was just looking for ore veins and stuff. Oh, boss spawn on our head. Sometimes, like, you just, like, it's really hard to avoid the meteors. Like, I don't know about you, but, like, there's occasionally where, like, I swear you'll dodge it. And then as soon as you dodge it, there's another one right where you dodged. And then you dodge that one. And then as soon as you dodge that one, there's another one right where you dodged. And it's like, it just, you're just, like, running forever.
Oh, or vein on me.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, Lethal Shrine.
So, time to murder. Oh, boss over here on somebody else. Steal their boss. Steal their doojanks. Those bosses are honestly really great for farming some of the more rare materials. Alright. A bunch of centers all over the place.
I was on my way from heaven. Would you accompany me?
Events up.
Broken died so fast.
Just a second. Got it. We didn't fail.
I'm at 3507 attack power now. Not bad.
A lot?
3507. Base, of course. I don't know what it is when I'm actually beating things up. It's too difficult to open up my inventory and check. I don't want to die. Oh man, they make it so hard to check your stats. They really gotta work on that.
Events up.
The UI really needs some work.
Well, it's so zoomed in too because of TVs.
Which I don't even really understand why it would be really that bad just to let us zoom out a little bit.
They should just need to make a PC setting, like a PC version of the UI, but they're too lazy to do that. So I'm definitely on the back burner.
It's feeling pretty good so far, Kevin. I'm having fun messing around with this new druid. You know, getting lucky. Got myself a Vassal's Prayer and a freaking Insatiable Fury, and having fun being a werebear slash werewolf slash companion druid. An interesting combination of effects. I mean, I don't really know exactly what this character is, to be honest. I wouldn't really say he's a companion druid, and I wouldn't really say he's an earth druid. He's definitely a hybrid. He seems to be a very modest combination between the two.
Who joined?
I mean, he's literally everything, isn't he? What's up?
How are you guys doing? How do you like the season?
Having fun.
I love the season. I love it. All those salty people crying. No, I'm just kidding. It's fun.
The season of tears.
That's gonna be having fun no matter what, though.
Up to what level have you pushed?
52 so far.
32?
52.
52.
Perfect companion aspect. Log in, companion druid. Here we go.
You wish you were as awesome as me.
That's impossible.
You wish.
I have a soul.
So you want to be awesome people? You're World Tier 3 then now, or what are you playing?
Oh yeah, we're World Tier 3. We're having fun.
Nice.
Can't pick up
I'm
this cage,
full
sorry.
on dude.
I'm completely full.
Yeah, I'm going back. Campfire tomorrow. Any thoughts? Yeah, I have thoughts.
I personally have no hope in them giving like lots of productive short-term fixes. I think they're going to explain why they did what, but I don't think we're going to get anything major soon.
I think that we're gonna run into a kind of an odd situation where they may or may not backpedal, and I actually hope they don't backpedal, because at this particular point they've already ripped the band-aid off. There's no reason to put the band-aid back on. Like, I know that might sound a little silly, but it's really the truth. Like, you don't need to, like, they already did it, right? So it's already done. Like, they can't really undo it, and they shouldn't. Like, I guess, and I know you might get mad at me for that, but like, just let it be. Like, they've already ripped the band-aid off, or we've already gotten hurt by it, like, because they did it way too quickly in the wrong way. But like, at least now we can we can just move forward and just have fun with the game. If they just keep like circle jerking us back around and like changing it and like rechanging it and going left and then going right and going up and then going down, like, I don't wanna have to deal with all that crap.
No, I don't think that's going to happen, and that's why I don't have any expectations, that anything majorly is going to change. I think they decided on a route. If this route is right or wrong, will prove. The proof will be later. I mean, it's not now to judge. I think on it, on a long term, and I don't know. I mean, I'm playing a different class, which I thought was one of actually the best tips I've gotten from all those guys sending out videos before. There was one guy, he said, if you if you don't want to get upset with all the nerfs from your character, just play a different class. You won't know how it how it was before. Do something new. So I quite like that tip, and it worked well. I'm enjoying the season, but I think what frustrates me more than the nerfs is like little helps that they could have implemented that they didn't do, like being able to sort your items or search for something in your stash.
Well, that's
like
not,
things that
that's not coming.
Well,
Like and as I've talked about this before, they told us that wasn't coming until season 2. So expecting
but I
that
don't
stuff,
understand it.
expecting that
No,
stuff
I'm
to be
not.
in this patch is just wrong. If somebody tells you
I'm
they're
not
going to bring
saying
it
I'm
in season
expecting
2,
it.
then expect it in season 2. Like, if they don't bring
not
it in
saying
season
I'm
2, if they don't bring it in season 2, then we can be upset, and I'll be upset
I'm
right
not,
there with you.
I'm not upset about it. I'm not upset about it that they haven't brought it on the basis that they were saying they're not bringing it. I'm just upset about them not doing it at this stage, because I think it
And
would
what
just
I'm
help
saying
us.
is it's not going to happen. Like, they explained why it's
Yeah,
not
no,
going to
it's
happen.
fine. Yeah.
Like, you can't be upset when they literally tell you it's not going to happen. Like, they literally went through the process of telling us why it wasn't going to happen. They said there's a pre-approval process, and the consoles literally have kind of put a shoe hammer into it. They had to go through the process of getting the patch pre-approved in advance, and that the soonest that they would be able to squeeze it into the next patch, that they also have to go through the pre-approval process for, is season 2. So there's no legitimate reason to be upset at them for not shoehorning it into this patch, because they can't. If they tried to put it into this patch, they would have had to have delayed this patch, got it reapproved, went through the entire reapproval process again, and who knows how long that would have taken.
No, and I understand that, but it comes at a stage before where you set your priorities of what are you going to do and what are you going to change, and the fact, I just wish they would have set their priorities early on in a different way.
I mean, they should have done a PTR. They should have done a lot of things. They've obviously been rushing the game. I think a lot of people feel like that at this point. I think it's very obvious that they rushed the game to production. They want it out there. They want it in the hands of the players. And let's be perfectly honest. Like, the testing that they did prior to us having access to the game was inadequate. And it's not necessarily that their testing process was inadequate, but that there is no better tester than the players, and I don't even blame them for this, because we test games way better than they ever can test games, and that's not even cocky. That's just confidence. Like, millions of players are going to put a game through its paces much better than a game company or even an official testing company are ever going to do, because they're going to be looking for ways to exploit the game. They're going to be looking for ways to just like completely rip the game to pieces. Apparently I'm full on Obel, so I need to go back to town and gamble. I mean, what I can blame them for is not making a public test round. What I can blame them for is not, giving us more time to test out the game. Like, if they had given us more time to test out the game, I feel like we would have come up with these answers for them, but they just didn't. Like, this latest patch could have been completely, like, the whole bluntness of this patch could have been completely fixed if they had just let us do some PTR on the game. We would have tested it on the public test realm. We could have given them some feedback on it. We would have had time to kind of like prepare ourselves for the patch. Even if they decided to go forward with everything that they, were going forward with, it would have still been blunted, like, in advance, instead of literally just dropped on us like 2 days before the patch, and then we're just like, oh, okay, I guess we just, deal with it, right? But like, they didn't.
But do you think
they
that's
didn't
also
involve
just
us, but they
lack of
didn't
time?
involve us. Like, I
Lack
don't.
of time?
In Diablo 2 Resurrected, they made a PTR. It was the shortest PTR ever, and they still ended up making like some significant changes to the patch before it went live.
So why do you think they didn't do it? What would you?
I don't really know. They don't have a PTR set up for Diablo 4, first off, which they should be working on immediately, like especially after something like this. Another thing is I feel like they've got like some design directive choices that they've got in mind of like what they want for the game, and like, I mean, okay, like, you got
Kickstart's on me.
Okay, I'm coming. You got some design choices. I mean, that's cool and all, but like at the same time, I mean, feedback from the community isn't a bad thing. Like, even if you decide you want to go forward with whatever changes you're making, even if the community thinks it's bad, like you can just go ahead with it. But like having the community's feedback is not necessarily a bad thing. Like, it's just having the community feedback is always going to be a good thing, I think. And I think that's something that they missed out on completely, is that like they just keep making these like unilateral changes, but they don't really involve anybody that actually knows what they're talking about. I mean, it doesn't even have to be YouTubers. I mean, it doesn't have to be me, but like, I feel like if you involve anybody who actually has a stake in the game, who actually understands how the mechanics work, like they can give you a better a better answer than most of the developers are giving, like the company. I mean, there's a Reddit post right now that literally says like $1 million for video evidence of a single developer of the Diablo 14 clearing a 70 Nightmare Sigil. And like it's got tons and tons and tons of people in it, and I think even some of the developers actually responded and were like pseudo accounts, and because it's $1 million, but like the only reason somebody would even offer $1 million for something like that is because they personally believe, and I agree, they personally believe that the developers could never clear one of the T70s in their own game. Like they don't even understand the mechanics well enough to clear that level of a dungeon on their own.
And that's an easy dungeon, relatively speaking, from my knowledge.
A Nightmare Sigil 70?
It's easy, yeah.
I mean, and I think that's even further just kind of illustrates the point of offering $1 million for that. So if they can't even push through a 70, then like,
Forget about 100. Forget about 90.
why? How do they expect us? How do they expect us to do these dungeons when they can't even do them? They don't even know how.
Well, I understand where you and the guys are coming from, and maybe I'd be willing to go along with that statement half the way. But I think, you know, you don't have to be the best gamer in order to program the best game.
But you have to understand the game.
Yeah,
no one says
you have to understand.
You don't have to be the best gamer in this game to clear tier 100.
Okay,
you just have to understand the game.
Let's use another example, because this goes along with what Leon's saying, like understanding the game. So they made a recent change with the passive effects on the weapons. So the passive effects that everybody was choosing was critical strike damage, vulnerable damage, crowd control damage. And those are the three most popular effects, right? So they nerfed the three most popular effects, and in their statement of why they nerfed the three most popular effects, they said, we feel that people are utilizing or overutilizing these three effects, and we want them to utilize other effects, other passive effects on the weapons, right? So we have diminished the passive effects on these overused weapons in hopes that you will use basically the underused weapons. And this illustrates, honestly, in my opinion, the most drastic level of them not understanding the game, because they don't understand that the reason why we're not using these underused effects is because, number one, they're not applicable to our build. Like, for instance, the overpower damage on a two-handed mace is basically useless to any class that doesn't build overpower. Healthy and injured mods are generally poo-pooed on for the most part, unless you are fighting like a really hefty boss like Kixarth here, who happens to hit the injured phase, and even then you don't really want to utilize that weapon until she enters the injured phase. Like, the general gist of it is that they literally nerfed the more popular effects to force us to use things that we would never choose to use in the first place. Like, you're not gonna make us use an effect that has no bearing on our build. And that's kind of like the really weird logic that they seem to follow sometimes, because I don't even think they even play this game. They don't even understand it. Like, they've put the mods on the weapons, and they see that we're not using the mods, but then like they don't even play the game to understand that those mods are just inherently bad.
It's just a
and that nobody would use them, like, except for very specific characters, like the overpower, for instance. There are specific builds that will utilize overpower, but
Very rare, though.
but they're
Yeah.
overpower builds. They're builds that are actually based around overpower, right? So even from a standpoint of like the stats, like if they look at the stats of like how many people are using, you know, two-handed maces, and then they say like, oh, it's not very many. Well, the not very many that they're seeing are the people that are running overpower builds. Those are the ones that are using those. And this is the ideology that they're applying to the entire game. They're like, oh, this is popular. Everybody's utilizing this. We don't like the fact that everybody's utilizing this and ignoring all these other things. And they don't understand that the reason why we're ignoring the other things is because they're not good. Like they're just not viable. Like it's not even just a matter of them not being good. They're not even viable. Like in my personal opinion, injured equipment is probably one of the worst equipment in the game. And the only way that I'll ever use it is literally to have a secondary set, like sitting in my inventory, ready for like when a boss goes into the injured status. Like right now, Kicksarth is in the injured status, and if I had like an injured set of gear, I would totally open up my inventory, right click, put it all on, and then beat the crap out of Kicksarth while she's in the injured status. And then guess what? I'm gonna take it off as soon as Kicksarth is dead, and I'm never gonna put it back on until the next boss that has an injured status. Like I'm probably never going to use that equipment otherwise.
Yeah, but I think well, I've got the feeling in general, a lot of people have the mindset if I want to make something look better, I just down talk or in this case nerf things which deem to be good instead of trying, you know, to promote the other thing.
Yeah, but
try to
except
make it
it's
better.
more like this, though. Like, it's more like your car needs 4 tires to drive. Now you have 3 tires, enjoy. Like, that's what happened. Like, it...
I mean, one thing I think we can all agree on is that people hitting like billions of damage in numbers and the like quintillion damage barbarian and stuff like that has demonstrated that the damage numbers are basically too high across the board. So I can understand why they nerfed damage across the board. I can't understand why they nerfed survivability across the board, because survivability was not an issue. Like, I feel like if they had actually played the game, and speaking of developers, well, actually, I don't even think Rod is a developer, is he? But Rod is one of the few people that I actually have heard talk about the game, and he actually seems to know what he's talking about. I don't know exactly how high level he is, or if he's, like, even... what anyone would consider like you know, an elite gamer or anything like that. But if you listen to him talk about the game, he actually plays the game, and I think he's one of the few that actually does play the game. But the rest of them, they don't seem to actually play the game. Like, and it's obvious, because you would never do the things that they're doing if you did.
But I think the what you say, like too many people playing certain stats, and that's why they nerfed it. It seems like the same thing happened with the Sorg. Like too many people are playing the Sorg, and hence it's getting another nerf on top of it. And like as a hardcore player, the survivability of the Sorg was already pretty bad before.
Yes, the Sork's in a bad place already because resistances are foobarred. I mean, and that's their fault because they messed it up, and they could do something about that right now by just simply like relieving the penalty or something. Like if they just took about like 20% off of the World Tier 4 penalty, like it would make a huge difference in the survivability of the character. In normal difficulty, and like in World Tier 1 and World Tier 2, where there's no penalty basically, like it's actually not half as bad. Like the Sorceress is not like unsurvivable there, because there's the resistances. Her resistances haven't been taken away yet. But like, that's kind of what the Sorceress is relying on, is her resistances, and then you get to World Tier 3 and World Tier 4, and the resistances disappear, and then you're like, oh, okay, well, I'm squishy now.
The Sork is the fastest speed level in the game. The Sork doesn't suck until the content gets hard, until the defense actually matters, which they nerf. Like it doesn't make any sense, because if they played any of the high Nightmare tier dungeons, they know everyone's sitting there getting one shot, and the only way around it is to cheese it or wait like 2 minutes between pulls or 5 minutes between. Like you're just waiting for all your cooldowns to pull.
Well,
like
what was the one class that didn't cheese it? Do you remember? It was the Storm Druid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and guess what they did? They lowered the damage reduction on Storm Strike. Like, they found there was one class that actually could do it without cheesing it, and they were just like, yeah, wonder if that one too.
It's like, and then their whole philosophy is like, all right, we're lowering damage and giving you more offense. It's like, do you know the problem in the game? The problem is you get one shot by white mobs.
Well, I mean,
Like, that's
understandably, I can see what they were trying to do, but I think at the end of the day, they didn't actually do what they were trying to do. So, like, they lowered the multipliers, and then they upped the damage, and they thought they had compensated for it. But again, they don't even understand how their own game works, so they don't understand that the nerf to the multipliers was actually far more severe than the buff to the bases that they applied. So all the little 25% bonuses and the little 33% bonuses to damage that they gave, like, in no way compensated for losing the equivalent in the multipliers, because I don't even think they understand the difference between additive and multiplicative.
Yeah, they don't understand.
Because
2 plus 2 plus 2.
Because all the modifiers that they enhanced are additive multipliers, and all the modifiers that they reduced are multiplicative modifiers, which means that at the end of the day, like, they didn't equivalently adjust it, which I think is what they intended.
How many cinders do you have? It's bottom left again. Yeah, but I agree. But the part I'm talking about is when they start talking about, like, people are fighting monsters higher level than them, and we want to support this, but we want to support it by reducing defense and increasing offense. And then it's the whole section of, like, minus 30% to armor, minus 20% to
company's
fortify.
job is not to hire playtesters, not to be playtesters. That is a terrible statement. That would be like if I was an author writing a book and I never go back and proofread my own work, like, or even just reread it to see if it actually sounds good. Like, I just write it and then I'm just one and done, right? Just one and done. Who needs a first draft? Who needs a second draft? Who needs a third draft? Who needs anything? Just write it, print it, done. Don't do anything. Don't spell check it. Don't grammar check it. Don't do anything. Don't do not a dang thing. Just write it, one and done.
Ah, you understood it, Ginger. You're hired. Blizzard is waiting for you.
Rod is part of the company that is creating the game, just like the author is the person who created the book. You can't just create something and just not, like, engage in it in any way, shape, or form. Check it, proofread it. I mean, I do the same thing as a YouTuber. It's not possible. What you're talking about is not possible.
You can't have the people who code the game, design the game, make the choices, not be the ones that are influenced the testing or testing it themselves. You can't just pull off someone off the street and say, test this game, like, and they know nothing about it, or gaming in general. Like, what are they gonna test?
You don't think that Rod, when he plays the game, goes up to the freaking, like, team and goes, hey, why is it why is the horse all jankety like this when I try and ride it? And the developer team, like, tries to explain it away, and he's like, yeah, but we shouldn't have a jankety horse like this. Like, it's pretty effed up. Like, I can barely even get moving half the time. Like, what's going on with this? Can we fix this? Like, you think that's the kind of stuff doesn't happen? Like, if he actually plays the game and he actually interacts with stuff, he's gonna find the bugs just like we find the bugs, and he's gonna interact with them just like we interact with them. But he actually has the developer's ear. He can actually walk up to the developers and go, hey, are we working on this? And they'd be like, no, we didn't even know this was a thing. And he'd be like, well, we really need to work on this because this is pretty bad. And then they put it on a list, probably, which is a priority list. And I understand priority lists. So,
yeah, but see, that's where my disappointment is coming from. Like what I said at the very beginning, it's not about them not putting it into season 1 because they've got all their approval processes and stuff.
I mean, season 2 is the priority. Like that's
no, yeah,
that's
but how,
the next big
but
patch.
how could it not be a priority for, you know, what you were just talking about, the clunky horse? You know, how could it not be a priority for season 1 in the first place? I mean, before you think about all the nerfs and buffs
Because
and
Season
like
1 patch
everything,
already
you know-
existed. You don't understand. The Season 1 patch was already pre-approved literally before the game even
before
launched.
even the game. Okay.
Like, nobody had any input on this. Again, going straight back to the community was not involved enough for us to give feedback and let them know this stuff was coming. And they rushed Season 1 into place because they wanted to make sure it was in place in time for basically to actually launch for Season 1. So we end up in this silly situation where Season 1 comes out. Everybody thinks there's going to be a bunch of fixes in Season 1, but Season 1 was already fixed, finished, and like cut and print ages ago.
Okay, then I okay, that part I missed in your argument, or I didn't understand. I mean, if that's really the case that they had a Season 1 done before the game was already released, then
They told us that in one of the campfire meetings. I think it was before the game even launched. They literally said that that the Season 1 patch was already finished, and they were working on Season 2.
Okay. I mean, it makes it. I mean, it's stupid, but it makes sense in a way.
So who then prevents the problems? You're talking about ballistic experts. Do you know that the first person that created the first ballistic vest literally tested it on himself before he was given any kind of approval? He literally made a videotape shooting himself in the chest with his own ballistic vest that he had invented, and that was the only way he got any company to take him seriously.
Yeah.
You're making up these joking like straw man arguments, and your straw man argument was even wrong. Because literally the first person that invented the ballistic vest did actually test it himself.
16 seconds, there's a goblin here too.
There's actually a video of him online literally shooting himself in the chest with a gun to prove to everyone that his ballistic vests worked.
Well, that's how you get
I disappeared.
someone's confidence, right?
I think I got the chest before. I don't even know if I did, actually, because I ran over here, and I know I ran over here, and I don't even remember if I clicked on it, though. I think I clicked on it. Ooh, Demon Heart. Get out of here before they all respawn.
I mean, the one thing I will say is, unless there's some huge technical hurdle with the way they coded the game, they could have easily added in stash tabs in the patch. Because it's like just additional, tabs. That's all it is. I'm not talking about the permanent fix, I'm talking about the temporary relief. That could have been an easy thing to add in. Because they obviously added in things that were like, oh, this anemia aspect is bugged. This thing is doing billions of damage. Let's try to fix this. They added in emergency things. It's just what the code is allowing them to do, like how much time it takes.
And we also don't know what it is that Xbox and PlayStation have restricted them from doing. I'm pretty sure that there is a list of things that are either pre-approved or not, and that have to be pre-approved or not, and they can only do such and such things. So, like, if something is required to be pre-approved in advance, then they have no choice, and they have to get it pre-approved. That's why some of the changes that they make seem to be there's some changes they're put in right away. And I'm pretty sure those changes that they're putting in right away are things that are on the pre-approved list.
I can break that down.
It's either that or they're like server-side changes that don't have to be patched on the actual machines.
Hot fixes. The hot fixes are server-side, and I know for a fact that all the hot fixes are like easy to do because they don't have to patch the game.
There's that.
Yeah, they just have to change the code on their own systems. Doesn't touch any console, doesn't touch anyone's computer.
Other skinwalkers. Is that better than my skinwalkers? Mine's 187. This is 101. No, not really.
You can still use these. Don't ruin all that work.
I mean, I've looked it up. Apparently, it's a real thing. It's Xbox, apparently, not PlayStation. From what I understand, and I've found a couple developers complaining about it. I've had found a couple developers talking about it. Found a couple news articles about it. It seems to be involving the Xbox pre-approval process. And the funny thing about the Xbox pre-approval process being the issue is that guess what's happening in the near future? Blizzard's getting bought out by Xbox. And guess what that means? That means that we are literally sitting in a situation where Xbox will just expedite the patches because they own the company. So in the future, we may not even be in this issue at all, because when Blizzard goes to submit their patch, they're going to be like, "Hey, Papa Microsoft, we need to expedite this quickly." Hey, Papa Microsoft.
But then I mean, if Microsoft, could be.
We'll see what they have to say tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm not looking forward to it.
I mean, well, I'm already content, right? I'm playing the game. The people that are on the fence or like didn't start the season or like those people are probably going to be disappointed by it tomorrow. Me playing the game, I'll be okay with whatever they say, right? I'm just like,
I mean, one of the things I think that is really going to affect their decision is the number of people that are playing today. So, like, when it comes down to it, if they pull up the numbers and they see, like, a drastic decrease for, like, you know, player base, like, for the new season, it could very well cause them to roll back on changes. And like I said, I don't think they should roll back on changes. I think they should just leave it. They've already done it. They've already kind of, you know, did the deed. I feel like if they roll back on them now, they're just gonna make it even worse.
What's your feeling from your community base now compared to the start of the game? Were the people equally engaged yesterday at the start as they were at the start of the new game, or?
Man, I really don't know. Like, I mean, people are depressed about their characters getting nerfed, but that's like everybody got nerfed. So, like, I mean, and we expect nerfs and patches. Like, that's kind of the funny thing. Like, it's just,
but they're still playing.
It's just something that happens. I think most people just didn't expect that level, like, of the come at us like that. And I think most people weren't even that mad about losing damage because, like, at the end of the day, I think everybody kind of realized that the damage might have been a little bit too high. I think we all kind of felt that. We're like, yeah, the damage does seem a little high. And then, but then they nerfed the survivability, and I think that was really weird. Like, the survivability nerf, I think, was the one that hit everybody the hardest because I think most people were having trouble surviving already. Like,
and that's every player.
I think everybody in the game at some point or another was having issues with survivability, except for Actman, who apparently never died, except for unless he was crowd controlled. But that's neither here nor there. The
wasn't Actman the guy where you made this video, like, who only played till like, okay, but that's just completely ridiculous. I mean, listening to him is like, you know, I might as well just jump on the road and wonder why I get hit by a bus. I mean, listening to him was an absolute waste of time.
I mean, but like, survivability didn't need to be hit. Like, I think that was like the one thing in the game that didn't need to be touched. I mean, if anything, I feel like on the whole, we needed more survivability, not less.
Yep. Especially before you fix the resistances, which is another, like, double thing. It's like, have less armor, which is like the one thing that's helping you, and then no resistance fix yet because that's delayed till season 2. It's like, what are you doing?
Here, I'm going to a Legion event if you want to hop with me. It's about to start.
Oh, okay. I'll hop to you. I got to leave the dungeon that we just started.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. We'll do it. I just figure a Legion event's probably better. We get more loot that way anyway. These things are so fast. It's like, it's hard to pass them up. A big fat bear. Get in there, bear. Yay. Alright, make sure I got a potion running.
Where the heck did it TP me? Where am I? I TP'd to you and it just put me in the middle of nowhere.
Yes.
It just made up a spot on the map. Like my pin. Like my random pin is what they did to me.
Yes. Well, yeah, it started. I like how monsters are so far apart in this that half the time you gotta ride your horse in between the encounters. Bare Knuckle Brawl. Kill 250 enemies with overpower strikes. What's up, big buddies? What's the level of the people here? We got a 47, a 47. You and me are way higher level than these guys. What level were we going to World 2, 3, 4 at? You said 60?
Yeah. Unless we feel super strong for whatever reason, I like 58, 57-ish. We can try it, you and I, but otherwise 60 is safe.
I thought you won. Did they change it? I thought 60 was the lowest we could go.
They actually patched that out, I think. There was some pretty heavy feedback. There was some pretty heavy feedback on that one.
There was like a patch that just changed that and one other thing. Was it earlier today or like yesterday? Maybe earlier today. I forget what it was. It changed like two things.
A lot of people couldn't even understand why the hell they did it. Like, it didn't even make any sense.
So they changed it from 50-70 to 40-60 and now they scrapped it completely? Or?
Yes,
Scrapped it
completely.
Ah, okay, nice.
I mean, honestly, I would have been fine with them bringing it down to somewhere more reasonable, like 20-40 or something. Like, that would have been more reasonable, but like, or 30, even 30-50 would have been more reasonable, but 40-60 was
57.
Like, 40-60 was like completely unreasonable.
Yeah, but at the beginning they had 50-70, right?
It was actually 50-70 in the beginning. I'm pretty sure that people tested it at 50-70, and then all of a sudden somebody else tested it, and it was now 40-60. So I think they actually dialed it back, and then that wasn't enough, because that wasn't even enough. It definitely wasn't.
You don't want to limit a player.
They really need to scrap this whole, like, sea level, item level, like, bull crap, and, like, sea level is the determiner for everything bull crap. Like, they've got an item power system, like, freaking assign levels to the item power and stop, like, doing this weird stuff that doesn't work. Alright, this is how we ended up with level 100 sacred items in the first place. Like, you just, at some point or another, you gotta realize that this is a stupid system and it doesn't belong in the game. Like, I don't know whoever in their right mind thought that making a level 45 item level 100 requirement was ever going to be in any realm a good thing. I'm not saying I like item power, okay? I don't like item power. I think item power is a bad stat, and I think item power doesn't belong in video games. I think it needs to be removed and deleted from all existence. But if you put item power in a game, you should base the character level of the item on the item power. It should be a direct 1-to-1. If you say an 820 item power item is level 80, then that's fine. We will accept that. But if you have an 820 item power item be level 80, and then somebody else finds one and it's level 90, and somebody else finds one and it's level 100, and somebody else finds one and it's level 77, and somebody else finds one and it's level 63, and somebody else finds one and it's level 32, like, there's no... You've made a system that doesn't make any sense. Like, there's no sense to it whatsoever. It's stupid. Like, and at some point or another, they have to realize that the system that they currently invented with the item power in it doesn't work, and it's dumb. Like, nobody should ever be looking at an item that they can give to their lower level character that is the same item that that lower level item character can find, and then have that item be restricted by a absolutely ridiculous level requirement like 100. All I'm saying is that I don't like item power, but if they're going to do the item power system, they should at least do it correctly, because their current iteration is just silly.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I'm watching an episode of Monty Python. And now for something completely different. Oi! Is that a penguin on my telly? What? No, of course there isn't a penguin on the telly. Yeah, there is, right there. There's a penguin on the telly. The penguin explodes. That's a whole episode of Monty Python, too. Didn't even make that up. Ooh, nice. Earth skills 39% more critical strike damage to crowd controlled enemies. Yeah.
How's your helmet?
Vastly's Prayer.
Oh, yeah. So you can't change it now.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Alright. Step bro. Where's
I'm
the step?
stuck.
Can you salvage or craft sigils right now? Because it's grayed out for me.
I don't know. Let me check.
I thought we did the quest.
How many hours straight have I been online? I was online like 2 hours before lunch, so what was that, like 1 and 12 to, it was like 11 o'clock. I was on since 11 this morning, or morning. Sometimes I get confused. That's morning. That's not afternoon yet. So 11, 12, 12, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 12, 12, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. So like 10, I don't know, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18. I don't know, like 18 hours-ish. Ish.
That got most of it. Forge awaits your return.
I mean, I got a lot of things to say about Diablo 4 so far, and I feel like I could fix the game. If they let me fix it, I could totally fix it.
Are we buying or selling? Good fortune.
Like, the first thing I would do, quite honestly, is a lot of the multipliers would go. Like, I know people like the multipliers, but like, they are just a recipe for disaster. You were just asking for trouble with them multipliers. Because the multipliers are stacking. And I think that's one of the biggest issues with the multipliers, is people are figuring out a way to cause the multipliers to stack. And that's how we're getting these numbers that just don't make any sense. Yeah, 18 hours straight. I mean, just to give you like just a silly example, like let's take.
Sorry, can I just quickly ask one question? Is there
I'm
anything?
literally right in the middle of talking, man.
Yeah, I know.
And you just like the third or fourth time you just interrupted me right in the middle of talking.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
No, go ahead. You already interrupted my entire thought process. Go ahead, man.
Is there anything I missed that there are no side quests in Havazar and Kyrgyzstan? Because I'm in Blackwater and there's like there's no one giving me a side quest, and there always used to be some in Blackwater. Does it only unlock as a certain level or something?
Must be a level or something.
A lot of the quests are like things that you find as you're killing monsters around the area.
You should have at least 1 or 2 in each town, maybe more.
Yeah, but both in Havazar and Geocool, there's nothing. They're
But
like
those are the higher level zones. So what level are you?
26.
Yeah, you're too low. Hauser's like late 20s and the early 30s, and the other one's like 40s. So you probably don't see the quests because they're supposed to be for those levels. Like if you look at the strongholds.
Yeah, the strongholds are higher level, but before.
Yeah, so I
the
think the
game,
zone is like designed around that. Some things it's weird, but
But it's really strange because before, like if I would go to Geocool and then walk out, like everything would be high level, like whatever it was, like 40 or 45. But now it's all to my level.
Yes, the scaling in this game doesn't even make any sense. I agree.
They've changed. They must.
But based on what you're just saying, I would have to wager it has to do with the level of your character. Because I see a ton of quests for my character in those places.
Okay.
Anyway, when you deal with multipliers, the problem is that if you find a way to stack multipliers, things become absolutely silly. I mean, a clear example is like right now I have my wolves that do 12,944 damage, right? 12,944 damage. If I multiply that by 30, then I get like 388k, right? And if I could find a way to apply a second multiplier, not that the multipliers work that way exactly, but if I apply a second 30 per times multiplier and somehow it applies directly to the other, which is a way that some of these people are making things work, now I'm doing 11,649,000 damage. Like, the multipliers are a recipe for disaster because they don't actually understand how they work. They put them in the game and then they're like, okay, well let's just play with them and we'll just throw them in there, and then the players figure out a way to make them stack on top of each other, which was unintended, which they've done multiple times to the point where literally a barbarian got like quintillion damage, which is not even like a number that most people use in any kind of everyday ordinary life. Like, it's so many numbers that you like, I don't know, what is that, like the gross national product of the entire planet Earth, basically. And it all comes down to literally applying multiple multipliers on top of each other, and the multipliers are bad. They're just bad. Like, they need to just change all the multipliers into additives and just move on. And on top of that, like, why do we have so many additive multipliers also? Like, I would take away a bunch of them as well. Like, there's no reason to have so many. Like, some of them are just there for no reason whatsoever. Like, they're just excess. The multipliers are coming from all over the place. They're coming from Paragon boards. They're coming from glyphs. They're coming from friggin' skills. They're coming from passives. They're coming from equipment. Vulnerable is a multiplier. Crit is a multiplier. Like, base damage is basically a form of a multiplier because it is affected by all the other multipliers. Like, on top of that, crowd control can become a multiplier in certain situations, because when bosses are under staggering effects, they are under the effect of all crowd control effects. And so sometimes, like, if you have enough crowd control modifiers, it literally like multiplies your damage ridiculously because all the crowd control effects apply at the same time. And they literally had this issue with the sorceress because there was an aspect that was supposed to be giving you, increased damage when a boss was staggered or something like that, but it was giving like the damage 3 times because they calculated it wrong. And so, when a boss is under a staggering effect, they're under all of the crowd control effects. So the multiplier was applying itself incorrectly multiple times. And that's all it takes to hit those crazy numbers, is for multipliers to apply multiple times. And then once they start stacking, that's it. That's literally the end, all she wrote. That's the end of the story. Literally, that's all, folks. Because when you have 2 or 3 multipliers applying at the same time, that's when you start hitting millions and billions and quintillions.
Yeah, but you know what they're going to say to you? How does little Timmy feel excited when he doesn't have big numbers? He's not feeling big power spikes. He doesn't see these giant numbers.
So
Timmy.
here's the way you do that, and this is the way that every single game has done it. Lower the crit percentage down. I don't know why everybody's capable of 100% crit. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Nobody should be capable of 100% crit. Like, the maximum you should ever be capable of is like 30% crit, and that's only if you like really, 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 really try. Like, and up the crit damage to the point where the crits actually matter. Like,
Yeah.
they have
Instead of
it
it just being
and
guaranteed.
yeah, instead of it just being a guaranteed crit where you get like, ooh, I crit, yay. Like, I have 100% crit. Who cares? Like, make it so that when you crit, it's like, oh, wow, man, I just crit for 11 million. This is amazing. And then your next hit is like 10K. Because, you know, and you're waiting on that next big crit because, like, it's now it's actually exciting. Like, they set up the crits to the point where they're not even that exciting. And I guess maybe their goal with that was to make Overpower exciting, but Overpower is so not exciting, it's not even funny. I don't even know what's going on with Overpower. It's not even that cool. Like, even when it does trigger, it's like, eh. It's like, oh yeah, I got an Overpower. I'm not going to expect that to happen again, like, ever. Like, because it's a 3% chance. Like, you're not even relying on it. And then they threw in the ways to guarantee Overpower, right? And then threw in a bunch of Overpower gear because I guess they expected people to use it. And then come to find out, like, building Overpower isn't even really as good as just building, like, the multipliers that they probably never should have added in the first place.
Yeah, it's just not scaling as well. I guess you don't get enough health and fortify to actually make the damage worth it. Which is an easy fix, obviously, right? But
Overpower should feel amazing. Like, in my personal opinion, they should take away guaranteed Overpowers. Like, just take them away entirely. Leave that 3% number, and they should just beef Overpower up to, like, insanity. So that when you do get an Overpower, you feel it. You're like, oh my god, I just overpowered for, you know, like, 69 million! Like, but leave it at that little 3% number so that it rarely, if ever, happens. That way people will get excited when they see those big numbers. And in the grand scheme of things, it won't even really matter, because at a 3% chance, it's rarely, if ever, going to actually occur.
grab the boxer.
I will get it as soon as these death pulses leave me alone.
It's stupid when you get 100% crit, because at that point, then crit is not crit. It's just additive. It's just damage you do. Just like guaranteed damage. It's just like just damage you do. It's not a scenario.
Well, first off, it should never be possible to go above 100% crit like it is in this game. Like, I think that's even worse. Like, it's not even just that you can hit 100% crit, because maybe if it was really difficult, if it took like a lot of effort and it was like a passion project of somebody to like hit 100% crit, then yeah, I would be okay with that. But like, if we're just like, you can hit 100% so easily that you can overcap. My Necromancer at one point was like 120% crit. That's insanity. Yeah. Like, and he wasn't even really trying. Like, he wasn't even really trying to hit 120% crit. I was just trying to like stack crit because, you know, like I come from other games where crit is important, right? But not really in this game. Not really.
I see your guys in the air right now.
You guys have room in your group?
We are in World Tier 3 and we're level 53.
I'm 47. World Tier 3.
We're in Tier 3, but we're in our 40s.
Oh, nice. Well, you made it. I mean, well, we don't care. Join us.
The wolf, you left us.
So.
We're pretty much just doing Tier 1 Nightmare Sigils anyway. Like, it's not like we're bumping it up yet.
I typed it in clan.
I got you.
Thank you. Oh, crap. I'm marked for blood still?
It might actually be us, but I don't even know. We went into the PvP zone once a long time ago.
Yeah, we did too.
Let's actually reform everything, Ginger, if you're okay with that. Because
Yeah.
I feel like something weird's going on with everything.
It
I want to like relog. I want to.
It probably is. Let me just finish with my items real quick, and I'll hop. Do a quick hippity hip. A hippity hop hop.
Yeah, don't stop. That one.
Oh, that's a halfway decent ring. It's too bad it only has 3 mods. It's terrible.
Hippity hop.
There's that.
So my eyes are starting to hurt. I'm not even really tired, but my eyes are starting to hurt. Too much not blinking, because if I blink, I'll die.
Exactly.
Why are you dead?
Hmm?
Why are you dead, man?
I don't know. Probably because you know.
There's that.
Have you tried tanking everything with the buffs they did?
I'm
to
just,
defense? Just deadlocked him.
Alright, let me hop off here real quick. We're gonna reset the groups and stuff.
Yeah, I just want to reset everything because I can't salvage or anything yet. And I thought there was a quest tied to it, but I can't see the quest. And I thought I did the quest, but I didn't. It's all effed in the and yeah.
My boy's looking sick, though. I'm gonna get up and walk around real quick. I've just been sitting for way too long.
Yeah. Yep.
I'll be right back.
Just rub one out real quick.
I need some Visine. There's some Visine in the bathroom, actually.
Wait, what the heck? I logged back in and then my inventory is full of caged hearts all of a sudden. What's going on here?
That's a nice surprise, isn't it? I mean, I wouldn't mind.
These are things I've gotten rid of like 20 levels ago. What is happening?
Salvage them again.
This game's broken right now. Why do I have all these? Help, please. Let me see if I can salvage. Oh. Is this a quest that's only exists in World Tier 4? That wouldn't make any sense.
But to salvage
Yeah,
your...
salvage and create sigils.
I can't recall how it was in the last season.
You might require a certain level.
Yeah, level requirement, I could imagine. Like,
Oh, maybe 54
60 or
because that's the
something.
first level of it. But that's a little weird. But okay, if that's the case, that'd be funny.
Could be like a level 60 thing or so. I mean, I remember at level 60 a lot of things happened that you were all of a sudden capable of doing.
All right, I'm back.
Knock back.
Okay, I need to look for food. Enjoy the game, guys.
Now that I've reloaded, it feels a lot more zoomed in than it was.
How many hours straight, Sneedy? I've been on since launch. Well, 2 hours before launch, actually. Alright, I'm back. From outer space.
I was also in outer space.
I need time to do that.
That's weird. When I relogged, I also got a random caged heart in my inventory that wasn't there.
Yeah.
I got 3. Wow, they weren't there. None of these were there. That's strange.
I got a gem cache that I didn't have.
A new crit one.
I got 2 of the ones that can go into all the jewelry.
It's weird
Wow.
because like the item power on them are so drastically different. Like one of them is a 589, one of them is a 175, and one of them is a 335.
Jeez.
It's,
I didn't know they could go 100s.
For what?
I didn't know you can get them that low.
Oh yeah, we were finding them really early. I got some in here that are like dirt low, but like it seems to have something to do with the item, with the armor power.
We're in the wrong worlds here, apparently.
How do we
Character probably has to
suddenly?
be
How
because
do
we
we?
relogged.
So it just threw us in World Tier 2 for some
Yeah,
reason?
it's whatever your character remembered last. Here, I'm actually gonna change my character at the character select screen, so I don't have to deal with it every time. Change world tier 3.
Yeah, so I didn't know that I was supposed to log into my old character, so I spent the first 30 levels nerfed.
That's
Ouch.
That is reverse sneezing. Come here, buddy. It's something that happens to dogs occasionally. There is a fix for it. It involves closing one of their nostrils. Apparently it helps prevent them from reverse sneezing. Yeah, go back to sleep, buddy. Alright. Hey look, we got a full group now.
yeah. But we started Nightmare Dungeon, so this should be fun.
Yeah, I gotta do those for my Slayer stuff anyway.
He started reverse sneezing in his sleep and woke him up.
I need more time.
It's pretty funny.
He's close on a loading screen.
He won't think I'm crazy. I sit on this computer all day long. Well, man, you crazy. Which one is this one? This is my crash stone, right? Where did I put the crash stone at? Can't even remember where the hell I put it at. Oh, on the... okay. I'm gonna hold on to it then, if it's that's what it is. Yes, I've been streaming since yesterday's season start. I have not stopped. There's probably people in chat or in stream right now that are probably sleeping, and they're coming close to the time when they would wake up in the morning for work and stuff like that. And they're gonna get online and they're gonna see that I'm still on, and they're gonna be like, "Holy crap, you're still on!"
And then
It's
here
not
we
my-
are.
It's not my first rodeo.
And it certainly won't be the last.
I'm going pretty hard because this is the first season of Diablo 4, and honestly, I want to give it an honest shake and really kind of try my best. It's fun. I'm having fun just hanging out with everybody and making jokes and farting and yelling at the dog. Help Wanted said, "That's me waking up for work now."
I'm not ready yet.
Welcome back, Help Wanted. You can take the Help Wanted sign down now. You have a job.
The three of us have on skeleton masks, and then Nightwolf is just. Here's my makeup.
Makeup, a little Susie, wake up. Well, welcome to the Druid Zone. This is the Double D Zone, okay? And in the Double D Zone, we Double D, okay?
My exploit glyph is online, Gender.
Nice.
And we get 3 druids and a necro. What a combination.
I've pretty much been your vulnerable the entire time with the Ravens.
I like.
I have been the vulnerable creator.
Every second, because of one of my hearts, I automatically cast a corpse spell. So it's mainly just infinite corpse explosions, but you know, if a summon dies, it comes right back.
Do you have the Grim Harvest passive though that allows you to regenerate?
Yes.
Essence.
I absolutely do. So when there's a lot going on, I have unlimited bone spear too. It's great. And I did it all on my own. No Google, no YouTube.
I did it all for the nookie, the cookie, the wookie. I did it all for the nookie, the cookie, the wookie.
I did it for the Vine. Yeah, you get him, Golem.
Can I get this? I want to get this online here.
Wow.
Let me see if I can do this. I don't even know if I can. 25
Wow.
decks. How much decks is in this frickin' doojag?
Of course, my first unique is a 2-hand.
So, I got 1 dex node there. That's 5. I can get 10. 15. 22. Do I need 5 more? Can I get 5 more decks somewhere? Oh,
Yeah, you can.
There's one over there.
You can, because I have decks in my exploit.
I don't
Like
have
the
that.
first one.
I don't have enough points to reach it.
How do you not have enough points? What'd you do? You have the same points as I do. Did you path wrong?
I don't think so.
I'll send you a screenshot of mine real quick.
I'm looking at it right now, and it doesn't seem to have enough points to reach it. I'm missing 1 point.
I must wait a moment.
Unless there's another dex node I'm not seeing.
I sent it to you on Discord, what mine looks like, and it's dex based. And I have 27 and 25.
Oh, you went up the left side. I went up the right side because it's the 20% damage node.
I want tankiness.
I'm not really too worried about that. That's probably why there's a discrepancy.
Shouldn't be, because I have to do a useless stat to get to the first dex one anyway. The next one's in the middle, the first one.
But you also got the 5% damage do jank right there, and I don't even grab that.
Oh, that hurt.
I think I figured it out. I see what you did. And now I understand why you have it and I don't. It was just one little thing out of place.
Yep.
I must wait a moment.
Channel Shrine and its curse. We like those.
$46.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
What level did we do the capstone? What level did we do the capstone? 50? 51, I think?
Oh, the one to go to World Tier 3, we were like 40, 42, 40-ish. 41,
This-
40.
Yeah, we were about 43, I think.
Well, one of us wasn't even 40, right, when we started? One was
Right.
39?
Yeah.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, one was 39. That's what I was remembering. And then, like, they leveled up to 40 in the dungeon, so...
Right. Yeah, we were basically 40, 41, 42 when we did it.
Wait a moment.
When we do the next one, depending how we feel, we may do it earlier than 60, but 60 is latest we'll probably attempt it.
I'm not ready yet.
We got a
Yeah, we messed up.
first Prime or whatever. A ring.
I'm feeling pretty good. I want to go do it yet, but I'm feeling pretty good.
I need more
I mean,
time.
but what's his face hits really hard. The
Right.
dungeon itself, I don't think we'll have an issue with. The big buddy, I think he will have an issue with him.
Oh, we missed a stone. Maybe down here.
I think that's the guy. Oh, there's a legendary down there I missed.
Maybe during the chest event we did.
No, it's all right. It'll flip to my chest. I'll be all right.
No time.
I have to go out of the way for Demon Heart. Demon Heart's important right now. Thank you. I can't believe you got both the bear uniques already. I actually don't like you.
That's because my companion build is the superior build. The gods have recognized it.
Ready yet.
Okay, it's okay. I'll remember
The
this one.
gods have recognized my power. Unlimited power.
I'm sitting here like a pleb.
I need time.
I mean, what's up, Tomac? How's it going, man?
Need more time. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. On spirit.
Boss got deleted?
I thought he was gonna get. Oh my god, you're gonna hate me even more now.
No,
You're
don't
gonna,
say it.
You're gonna
I'm
hate
gonna say
me even more.
I don't want to know.
You're gonna hate me even more now.
What is love?
I got a
If you don't hurt-
second Vaseline.
No,
There's no
It's
chance.
better. It's better than my first one too.
don't hurt me.
There's no
more.
chance.
Imagine you could give me your old one. Imagine this game worked like D2.
This one looks like it's better than mine in every stat. That's terrible. Now I'm gonna have to upgrade this one too. Why'd he do this to me?
Why you do this?
Making me upgrade stuff, making me waste my recipes. Get over there, turtle. Stop. Get over there, turtle.
I finally got over 1,000 attack
I
power.
don't know if you guys can actually see me mess with the turtle and stuff, but like I can actually like chase the turtle around the screen. It's hilarious.
What is this? Another new one that I didn't like? I just didn't pay attention. Look at this one, did you? I've never seen that before.
What?
LinkedIn party chat aspect.
Yeah, that's one of them. I thought that one's actually kind of interesting from some perspectives, like as a save your life mechanic. I was honestly thinking the 4 would be better than the 2 in that scenario because the 4 would be oh no, I'm sorry, that's the stun one. So obviously 4 seconds is the better one. It's interesting, like especially if you're a class that is based off of stuns. There's another one where it's like the number of monsters around you, and I keep confusing the two like an idiot. Like a pleb.
Equitable transaction. Return soon.
I'm gonna waste materials upgrading this fastly spread too.
And you're gonna give me one?
I wish I could give it to you.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
I'm sad.
I just fully upgraded it. Dang. Alright. I didn't even think I had the materials for that. Whatever. 900 armor. That's not bad. I guess I can sell my original one since nobody can use it.
Yeah.
Actually, do I sell it or do I deconstruct it?
You sell it. Uniques you sell.
It's only 100,000.
Ah, then deconstruct it. It's only 100,000, you know.
I'll take 100,000. I'll take it.
Take it.
I'm
All right.
cheap right now. I'll take it.
I'll take 5%.
What the hell is this dungeon? Right outside the door? It's like, that jank literally right outside the door.
They're running the triple D right now. A little spice of necro.
Dang it. How many times do I like teleport to the dungeons and then forget that I'm teleporting to the dungeon and then just run off?
Yeah.
I've done it.
I'm like, why does this not seem like a dungeon? Like, oh, because it's not a dungeon.
I need more time.
Bad.
Guy's gonna explode.
I need more spirits. I'm not ready yet.
Sacred staff.
Oh,
Yeah.
That was an explosion. This guy's gonna explode.
You were forewarned.
I'm not ready yet.
yeah, that's why my reaction was just, oh.
This damage is online now.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm out of this.
Anyone got the key to open the door? For me? It's me.
Ooh, spirit glyph. Every time I find a glyph, I'm excited. I don't even care what it is.
Yeah, gotta collect them all.
Well, it's just like, you know, I mean, it really doesn't matter, though. That's the thing. Like, what glyph is it? Okay, it doesn't matter. Because, like, if I find it, then I won't find it again. And so, like, then, you know, then there's more of a chance that the next glyph will fall that falls as the one that I want.
I was pretty excited to get exploit early and have it all in there.
Oh, yeah.
That one
I mean,
was.
yeah, but, like, the thing is, though, like, any glyph dropping is good.
Oh,
Hey, Butcher! What's up, buddy?
Let's delete this guy.
Let's
let's
delete him. Come here, Butcher.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Come here. Come here. Come here to me, buddy. Come here. See the bear, big, bad, big old bear. You gonna wish you never saw big old bad, big bear. Gonna hit you in the bear, cause I'll get you with the smear. That's alright, Mr. Butcher. Come here, buddy. No, stop chasing the night wolf. No, chase the bear. Chase the bear, Butcher. Chase the bear, Butcher. Come here, buddy. Come here, you and me. Mano y mano. Are you kidding me?
I got 2 legendaries.
Mad Wolf's Glee.
What?
I got 1.
Okay, dude. Would you stop? Would you just
Streamer luck, boy, streamer's luck. I got that streamer's luck. And then the other players, they said,
You stop? Like,
Hey, Nightwolf, were you with us earlier when I made the joke about the butcher?
Goblin.
yep, Goblin, get him.
I'm gonna try to make him run towards you guys. He
is not running toward us. I got him stuck in the corner. Oh no, he's pathing. Oh no. Come here, punk.
Alright, he's cornered.
Come here. Die.
I'm trying to get through all this, but I don't know.
I must wait a moment.
I have survived.
I will survive. So I got a serious question. Did you guys ever beat Final Fantasy 1 on the NES?
Probably not. I wasn't in Final Fantasy on NES. I mean, I played it, but I didn't like play it seriously.
So when you beat the Final Fantasy 1 on the NES, and you finally get to the end, you were greeted with the silliest ending, and it's like really sad and somber. And like it plays out and it basically tells you this this like little like recap story at the end of Final Fantasy 1. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
I really like me some Final Fantasy though. Heard the new one's fun, but no time for that.
Boom, 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 boom. No! Don't put your copyrighted music on me. Don't do that evil to me, Ricky Bobby. So it says, the time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over the 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. And I'm pretty sure it's more than that, unless I'm misremembering. The light of the 4 crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. Not the band. Where you guys go? It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath.
I need more time.
So slow. But magnified by the 4 forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. Basically, the whole story, like the whole story of Final Fantasy 1, basically never happened. Like, it's... So what basically happens in Final Fantasy 1, and it made me laugh, because I just thought about it while we were talking. Like, so in Final Fantasy 1, you basically have to defeat Garland, because Garland goes rampant and basically tries to destroy the entire world, right? And then at the end of the game, like after you finally defeat him, it says that you severed the timeline that literally led to Garland becoming a bad guy in the first place. So Garland goes back to being a good guy. He goes back to being a good guy. Everything you did basically never happened. You don't do anything. Like literally the end of the story is like everything you did never happened. Congratulations. It says, with the 4 forces flowing again as they were meant to, the warriors prepared to cross the time and return to the world they knew, where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. So literally the bad guy that you fought the entire time is literally standing there for you after when you come back. And he's like, hey, what's up, guys?
I need more time.
Yeah, dude.
It made me laugh.
You see what made me laugh is probably 3 hours ago, we were talking about the butcher. We hadn't seen him at all. I said, we should go join Ginger. We'll get the streamer luck. As soon as we joined you, there he is.
We had another one earlier too, but Xyler despawned him. It gets bit.
Yeah, Xylor despawned our first butcher. All he had to do was tank for like 10 seconds until we got there to back him up, but no.
Hey, he could have died for all I care. I was there to pick him up, but he just he was on Xylar, so I just kept running away. I'm like, stop.
What's up, buddy? Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Ow. Let's go, buddy. Let's go.
I'm a survivor.
Man, he got deleted.
The damage is.
I found my wilds one. I don't really have another glyph socket for it, but that's the one that makes the passive portion of the companion skills deal 80%. 80% times increased damage. Hmm. I wonder if that would be worth it over what I'm using right now. Or if I could even do it. I don't even know if I could even do it. Man, we get like no EXP on these lower tiers.
Because now they're like the same level as us, but the bonus is really low too. Even 3 levels, you have to go like 10 levels for a significant bonus. If I could salvage these, I'd get rid of half of the ones I have, but this is annoying. I'm just gonna start throwing them on the floor.
I'm so curious how this if this do you think that this would cause the poison damage from the poison creeper to become instantaneous? Like,
that'd be interesting.
like
yeah.
if it solidifies the poison creeper damage instantaneously, it could be interesting from that point of view. Because like as the poison, because I don't know if the landslide that's coming out of the poison creeper would still be considered a werebear skill. I mean, it is a werebear skill at this particular moment in time, but I mean, I can always test it and see. Like, I wonder what kind of modifiers that thing is actually, or what items that thing can go on. I can always check and see.
The Legion event.
What's up, last Bulbasaur? Yep, still going strong, sir. Still going strong. Strong, I'm going strong. Strong as can be.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Strong, 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 strong along. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
An exquisite concoction.
We want to do the Legion event or the dungeon?
Is there a Legion event?
Yeah.
We're gonna try this out. I'm just gonna test it and we'll see what happens. I gotta get rid of some items before I can go, and if you want to head over there, I'll just teleport to you when you get there.
Yep.
Go to backwater.
What's left, you ask?
This ghost horse was literally just in my stash.
Yeah, you probably missed it at some point. You probably missed it.
What's left, you ask?
desert well.
Alright, I gotta see if this thing actually works the way I think it does. So the ultimate test for this would be that I use it on a monster, and then after I use it, the monster's not poisoned, right? Because it consumes the poison. So I would assume that if it consumes the poison, that means that the monster would not be poisoned after it finishes. I'm just thinking of it from a term of like instantaneous damage, because the poison is very nice, but if I can solidify the poison damage, it just ends up being even more damage overall. And then increasing the poison damage is increasing my base damage, or my, I don't know, my hit damage, or whatever.
I need time to do that.
Look at all the people with the little wrathful gem shields are. Use a potion. I don't even care about using the good potions, because like I feel like we get enough of them when we do HellTides, and by the time we actually need them, we'll just be like, okay, whatever. What can I use? Let's see if I got like a nice one. Critical strike damage. That sounds good.
I think the only potion you can't craft is the percent life one. That one has to drop.
I think some of them can be crafted, but like some of like the higher tier ones, I don't know if those actually craftable. Like the
I'm pretty sure almost all of them are, except for the 30% life one I know you cannot craft.
Well, I was talking about like the 50 maximum resource, like elixir of resourcefulness. There's like a 25% crit one or something. Like I can't even remember where that one is. There's a couple of them that like I only ever seem to get one way. I think I tried to make the resource one before and I couldn't find it in the list. Unless maybe I need the recipe. I have found some potion recipes before. Which could be the problem. Can't even test out to see if this thing works here because everything dies so fast.
I need more time.
Good evening, fellas.
Hello.
What you been up to? I noticed you 55 already.
53 myself. Leon's 55.
Hey.
We're working on
You
it.
guys are killing it.
We're
Wow.
trying our best.
I need time.
So maybe 20s, 30s.
I mean, we said
but
when we said rush group, we went rush group, not snail group. I'm just kidding.
no, it's, you guys began for me last night at 12:30, so 30 a.m. So I was kind of like, nah, not gonna be able to enjoy at work in the morning. Yeah, it is.
I mean, I ain't trying to rule anybody out. Like, I'm just trying to have fun. This is,
That's the whole thing. Just
I want to see how
enjoy
fast, how far I can get. How fast the first season. I kind of want to see what's going on. Like, I've been having fun with the malignant gems. We've been playing around with those. Like, the, I've been, like, super duper lucky and making everybody jealous with my streamer luck.
He's got 2 of the bear helms, 1 bear chest, and 1 wolf chest.
Yeah, that 95 in D2 just smashed me on a weekend. I wasn't gonna do that again.
95 and D2 is not too difficult to do.
Yeah, but remember when we ran the ladder last time? Like, not before the terror.
Yeah, before the terror zones, it was definitely painful to get. I mean, 95 is doable before the terror zones. Definitely. But
yeah, we did
but
it.
it's was a little bit more painful to hit 95. That's why most people said 93 was basically where you would stop before terror zones. 95, however, is where you stop after terror zones, unless you're actually trying to get to 99, which is a whole other story.
Yeah, we were trying to do the 99, but Lilith kept being annoying, so it happens. But you guys seem to be smashing it this time. I reckon I could catch up on the weekend.
Most of the issues with leveling and with Diablo 2 seem to be like artificially created. Like before they added the terror zones, it was like, okay, well, there's only a couple monsters that'll even give you EXP, so good luck.
That's right. Nithlak and who else was it? Bale, right? Diablo, if you did that 1 in 8 thing.
Yes, sir. Destination.
What tier are you guys up to now? 2, 3 yet?
We're still on tier 3. I mean, we could maybe do it, like if we wanted to. I don't know. I think if we pushed it, we might be able to squeeze it in there somehow.
Yeah, but didn't they cap that? I watched your video where it said cap.
And then they uncapped it too. So like.
And they uncapped it?
They capped it and then they uncapped it because everybody yelled at them about it and they caved in real fast.
Ooh, yeah, because I was just dying like.
It was pretty dumb to be honest. Like,
because they really nerfed boosting the other way.
I mean, it wasn't even about boosting. It was about people trying to push content at that point.
Right.
Like if you want to push content, let them push content. Like why is that even a thing?
Yeah, because if you can't do it, you can't do it.
It's like having the gutter things on the bowling lane. What do they call those? Protectors.
Some of the decision making was very.
I don't even know what those things actually do. Like all they do is prevent a gutter ball. It's not like they give you a strike or nothing.
Yeah. Make you feel good, like you're gonna hit a pin no matter what.
I need time to do that.
I just thought I'd pop in and say hi. You guys have probably been going for what?
I'm not ready.
Long time.
24 hours? 24 hours? At the bat. That's smashing it, man. Wow.
I'm not ready yet.
How's it feeling? Is it feeling better? Feeling normal? Like.
Well, like I said, like I said on patch day, like I said, I feel like we had like the bad idea of it because I feel like we were playing characters that we had expectations for, and then we weren't living up to the expectations anymore, and it felt kind of bad. But like now that I'm actually leveling up a character in it, like I think I prefer this way.
It's good.
I think the other way was too easy. Like I don't necessarily like the fact that I'm squishy as a marshmallow from like the Ghostbusters movie, but like I like the lower damage, like the fact that we actually fought a world boss and it didn't die in like 5 seconds. Like granted, I mean we're not like fully leveled up yet, and we don't have a bunch of level 100 sitting there like donking on the world boss, but I definitely feel like this is a move in the correct direction.
Wait.
Did we not get the third chest?
With some hope.
Well, that sucks.
After the nerfs, it was like, everyone was feeling pretty depressed of that. That, happens. We find ways around it.
I mean, I still feel like that overall it would have been better received had they done a public test round, explain themselves, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I totally agree. Because that was like, okay, we're just going to season and bam, you hit us with all these nerfs, I can't rely on anything I know. Then we just have to adjust as we run. But a ladder season that's not doesn't have a ladder board is okay.
Hey, what do you say?
As the hardcore boys been doing.
I'm not sure. I haven't checked up on them. I mean, we kind of like touched bases a little bit toward the beginning, but then I
They're
don't know.
focusing on not dying. No, it's good. It's good to see that some people are still going hardcore even after that change. I was gonna go hardcore, then I thought, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's just see how it plays out.
I need time to do that.
Did we finish the dungeon, or am I just?
No, I just went into the dungeon now. I'm throwing all my sigils on the floor since I can't get rid of them normally. I'm only keeping the higher level ones up for this. Still can't interact with the sigil powder thing at all.
I must wait a moment.
The kingship is fully back into it at least.
We got a cage shark back here.
Coming back. See the leaf.
Who is it? Leonardo is he was smashing the beginning and the alpha, the beta, smashing it. He just played 24/7. Damn, dude.
Who are you talking about?
Leonardo.
Oh
He
yeah.
was like going hard. It was like bam, bam, bam.
Oh yeah. I got Undaunted. Undaunted Glyph. Yeah.
Angel breath.
Yes, I took Monday and Tuesday off from work and I went, catch up. Yeah, 4 days of straight playing. 4 days, 4 nights. Get some Red Bull in and go hard.
That's just how it works. Does Poison Creeper's landslide scale with your landslide? Yes, that's how it seems. Higher your landslide gets, the better it is.
You guys slept at all?
As you can clearly see, I just did 32,408, 68 or whatever. And when I use a regular landslide on a monster, it's around the same amount of damage. So it's gotta be scaling.
Nice.
I need more time.
I need more time. I need all the time. I need all the time in the world.
That dude needs some sleep, man.
I've been singing that song since the beginning. Honestly, I probably won't be sleeping for a while. One thing I do need to do is remember to blink more.
Yeah, once you get past a certain point, you start being tired again. Like, everything changes.
I need more time.
I never got tired, though, tonight. I don't know. I'm just not tired at all.
I'm not tired. My eyes shut. When I say blink, what I mean is like when you, it's like it's an actual psychological thing. Like you tend not to blink as much when you're playing games because you don't want to miss anything. So it actually hurts your eyes. Your eyes dry out. I tend to like do the same thing. I'll like won't blink. You have to make a conscious effort to blink more often. It's kind of silly. And if you
I will
and if you
not.
do, you can moisten your eyes back up, and they generally stop hurting. It's not because you're tired; it's just because you're not blinking enough.
Another Vasily's flare. Okay, guys, stop blinking them. I don't need to see them.
It's only like one of the most common helmets. You'll find one.
I don't need to see it.
He
I'm
does.
living my life.
He needs to see them all. Remember, Leon, you made everybody link the Ramalanis for me when I was searching for them.
So it's actually good.
So,
It's my turn.
I'm gonna put a post-it in. Everybody link your Vasily's prayers. Hold them up to the sky like you just don't care. Like, oh, ooh, 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 ooh.
I'm not ready yet.
It's fine, man. I'll take bad luck in tier 3. Once tier 4 brings better luck.
Honestly, like the frickin' this insatiable fury that I found was a 702, so it went to the higher breakpoint, and it's got like god rolls. I don't even think I'm gonna find a better one. I mean, yeah, the better ones might have more armor value on them, but like I don't even think I'm gonna.
You
switch.
won't need that for a long time.
I don't even think I'm gonna switch. I'm just going to keep it. Like it'll just stay sacred for a while. All right, Tomac, have a good work, man. Yep, frogs lick their eyes to moisten them. I did know that actually. I am a cultured individual.
Roge.
I need time to do that.
Dogs look their. Never mind.
This boy's got explosions and he's dead. I hit him for 52k. I don't know what you guys hit him for, but he got wrecked.
Yeah, I can't do that much damage.
I don't know how much damage exactly I'm doing, because like the landslide portion is doing like 30 to 50k, but the poison portion is doing a pretty hefty amount too. Like, so it's kind of like a 50-50 scenario. If I had to guess, it's probably like something about 100,000, because they seem to be doing the poison creeper poison seems to be doing a little bit more than the landslide. Once I start getting that double do-jank, then we're really gonna find out what's going on. Gotta get that double. Them double D's. Gotta get them double D's. Double do-janks, okay? Get your mind out of the gutter.
Double druid.
Double drodads.
I'm not ready yet.
Look at him get wrecked. Yeah, get wrecked, sucker.
Oh.
Now I just found a Hunter's Zenith. You already got one of them.
Yeah, I got 2 of those.
He's like, I don't need that crappy.
I don't need that. Get out of here.
Get out of here, you crappy Hunter's Zenith.
What's that?
Speaking of destroying sigils, I need to go destroy some sigils. I got like 1,000 million of them.
If you can interact with the vendor, let me know, because I can't. It's grayed out. Like, just the tabs are grayed out.
Boom, boom, boom. Are you using the Mace of Blazing Fury?
No. Oh, maybe the transmog.
Somebody's using it. I saw it on the load screen.
I have it as a transmog. Cosmetic.
I need more time. The finest.
I like to look pretty. Okay, you gotta have
I like to look pretty, oh so pretty and witty and broad. It's funny. This Hunter Zenith is kind of nice, but I don't even think I want to put it on. I don't think I do. Even though I'm even using that setup, Like I feel, I feel like that's even the setup that I'm actually using, and I still don't want to put it on. Because I'll lose one of my precious legendary aspects, and I don't want to lose them.
Time to do that.
I got a Ring of the Umbral, but it's a 1. It's awful.
What's still got some good in it?
What?
Foolish mortar.
That HellTide just started at 50 minutes. Do we want to do a HellTide, or do we want to keep on grinding?
Maybe we just keep grinding.
Okay.
Enough distractions.
We're gonna keep on grinding. Gonna grind a lot. Gonna keep on grinding down. Gonna keep on grinding.
Put up the level too.
I need more
Or level 4. Let's go, baby. Stormbane's Wrath. Yeah, now we're talking. Now the fun begins.
This must have belonged.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Tier 4. Could you interact with the social guy or no?
That's what I'm going to do right now because I didn't do it yet.
Let me know, sir. Let me know what I'm doing wrong.
I need more time.
Well, first off, you're not a ginger. No, I can't salvage sigils either. What the hell?
So there must be a level requirement or something, and I just don't remember it.
Oh,
Or
man.
maybe it's a
Ginger.
quest. Maybe it's a quest. Maybe we
I
gotta go
don't
back to
see it.
Kyovashed.
I don't see one of those white quest things, you know, like the grayish one.
Have you tried talking to the person in Kyovashed?
Talking to who?
I'm gonna go over to Kyovashed and see.
Who am I talking
Have you been to bed yet, lad? No, I have not, Leon.
Leon Kennedy.
I have not had sexual relations with that woman.
I have not had sexual relations with that young intern.
More time.
As a matter of fact, I was up all night.
Why is the salvage thing just like completely off? What is up with that?
I think it must be a level requirement. That's all I can think of.
But you're
But yeah, we can. Yeah, I know.
But
I know what you're gonna say.
I thought the lowest level one was 50.
54. Yeah.
And we are 54, aren't we? Like
3 or 4 more of these and I'll be level 50.
I don't understand. No, I don't. I don't understand. No, I don't understand. Oh, no, I don't. Why do they do this to the man?
I felt like doing it to the man. Location.
More
Reaping.
times as hell. Still getting destroyed.
Gotta show off my beard. I decided I needed to show off my beard.
Time to do that.
What is that?
It's important.
Why is there a giant rock?
Rocks?
It's called Stormsbane Wrath. Thank you very much. And it
Tear the rocket.
and it likes to be mean.
We will.
Somebody call the Avengers.
You know what? If we split up, the rock could only follow one group. It's...
I need time to do that.
Oh, dang it. Not that way. Let's go this way.
No, that's
Actually,
backwards.
That's backwards.
Other way.
Oh, okay.
Other way.
Well,
We'll
we
figure
just
it out.
got here, okay? Oh, a whole bunch of monsters just spawned on top of us. Never mind, we'll kill these guys. One of these is a malignant, so it's probably going to be a cage start.
Alright, well, we'll meet you back there. It's Animus deposit anyway. It's a giant circle.
Yeah,
About the
cage
jerk.
start.
Come on, random corpse explosions, do your thing.
I
Tagging the caged heart. He's respawning the boy.
I'm not ready.
Coming back with more power. It's
This
the
time
power of the
around.
power. We're gonna kill you dead. So come on down and I'll hit you in the head. My mama said you're rude and have an attitude, so you better take it down a notch, or you're gonna get the rude, cooed, booed in the face.
I must wait a moment.
What build am I running, Leon? I'm running the Landslide / companion build of my own devising.
I'm not ready yet.
Once I have it perfected, I shall rule the world. We should be able to kill the Stormbane Wrath and and it has to regenerate or something.
Like stun it. DPS
Yeah,
it a little bit.
aliens, stun it, and then then we come back. It comes back, it regenerates, but we should be able to buy ourselves some time by beating the crap out of it. I feel like that's only fair since it wants to beat the crap out of us. I mean, if you would say we can't kill it, I mean, I'll accept that, but
I must wait a moment.
It's coming to the room. Hi guys, I'm here. We're leaving the room. See you later.
you can't outrun it. It just telestomps you, and it's bad too because what happens is it literally be in the middle of firing, and then it'll telestomp on you while it's in the middle of firing, and it just automatically fires when it telestomps on you, and you can't even evade like that.
It's one of those mechanics where it's actually better to run towards it than away from it. You control when it slams.
Yeah.
Bless you.
I rescued the villager from the dungeon, and I don't even know why he was here. Why was the villager in the dungeon in the first place? It's really weird.
I'm not ready yet.
And this
He had a
boy,
death
I
wish.
don't know how long that boy's been there, but he's been there a while.
I'm not ready yet.
See, they should have had the skeletons use Tyrael's line from Diablo 2. Thank you, mortal, but I do wish you had gotten here sooner.
I must wait a moment.
When I was still alive.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow.
Wouldn't have made it without you. I'm not ready yet.
After this monstrous session, how much do I got left in the tank? To be honest with you, I'm not even tired, so I could probably go for quite a lot while longer. I'm more worried about, honestly, I'm more worried about my girlfriend yelling at me because I'm staying up too late.
Bless you. I need time to do that.
I mean, I got plenty of sleep before the event. Yeah. Took my vitamins before I got started. Drank, I had a carnation instant breakfast. Which, by the way, I should probably take another carnation instant breakfast because, it's been 24 hours since I had the carnation instant breakfast.
Yeah, I got a macaroni bowl I can eat.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh well,
What's that?
a perfect blood howl. It's the second perfect blood howl I found.
I know what I want to do.
Is that you powering up or down?
It just feels good to stretch sometimes.
Got something for you to stretch.
Oh man.
I can deconstruct all my sigils.
How do you do that?
This man over here.
Oh wait, hold on. Something just happened. A quest popped up. Says sigil crafting now. Do you got a sigil crafting quest pop up, Leon?
Yeah, now it's popped up. What the heck
Oh.
happened?
Do it.
It popped up after I talked to the guy.
Oh, thank you.
That's weird.
I'm gonna go deconstruct all mine real quick.
Thank you for talking to this guy.
I have a tier 5.
Does he want me to do? He wants me to craft it or destroy it?
I think he just wants us to craft one. You guys want to try a 6 to 10?
Let's go. Activate. Crafted.
Stormbane Wraith. Monsters attack 20% faster. It's not bad actually. It's actually kind of doesn't really look that bad. Yeah, I think we can do that. Stormbane Wraith isn't impossible to deal with. I don't like the other one, the Shadow Wraith. The quest literally popped back up when I walked away. What the hell? It literally did. It keeps popping back up on the map like every single time I walk away from the quest. That's buggy. That's buggy.
I need more time.
I need more time. Is anybody else running the companion build like me?
No, not me.
I mean, like in the whole kinship, because I just found a +2 ravens, +2 poison creeper helmet.
Sure, they got the helmet ready.
They got the Vastly's prayer already.
Yep. I'm not salty or anything.
I'm not salty at all. No, I'm not. Actually, yeah, I really am, but not salty at all. Don't talk to me. Get your felt off my face.
What tier is that one that you started?
It's a 9 or something like that. I don't know.
I have an 8.
I think we already did it, didn't we? Yeah, it's up. We gotta go do it.
I have a 7. You have an 8. We're good to go.
Where the hell is it? Oh, it's up.
I have an 8 with frost damage, and well, we deal more frost damage, but
this one seems mostly mild. The monsters attack 20% faster, and then we got the little rock that follows us around. Like, it's not that big of a deal.
Mine has lightning storm.
I don't even know why people really don't like the Stormbane Wraith one, because quite honestly, like, comparatively to the Shadowbane Wraith one, the Stormbane one is actually kind of mild by comparison, because there's only one rock as opposed to 4 Shadowbanes.
Stuck the fool with his own blade.
And the rock only does damage. The frickin' Shadowbane locks you out of skill use, and is so annoying. Like, even if he doesn't kill you, he can still get you killed by basically preventing you from hitting your, like, defensive cooldowns and stuff. It's pretty bad. I just tried to attack this Stormbane Wraith.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Ooh, exploit glyph. Nice. I don't really need the exploit glyph.
I must wait a moment.
Need it. So I think I'll hold on to it for later. As long as I'm using the ravens, I have like permanent exploit anyway.
Well, I can somewhat survive, but I'm useless.
I am still up from yesterday, Christy. I told you people would be waking up and being like, "Oh man, you're still online." That's right. And when you go to work, make sure I stay on your TV too. Don't even take me off. Tell your dog about me, you know. They'd be like, this is Ginger. Like, he's gonna watch over you today. Every now and then I'll be like, ah! He'd be like, what, me? I'd be like, yeah, you. Or your cat. I'd be like, psst, 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 psst. I get him. I get your cat too.
I must wait a moment.
Get away from me, you floating rock.
He doesn't even do that much damage. Or maybe I'm just tanky. I don't know.
Need more time.
He gets me to about an eighth of my health left.
I must just be tanky then. Didn't seem like he was doing any damage to me.
I'm not ready yet.
At least it doesn't one-tap me.
And then I'll weird your wife out by moving my hair like this.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there once was a rock that followed me round and it tried to kill me.
Time to do that.
The rock, it tried to kill me all day, but it didn't kill me.
Imagine trying to explain that to your insurance.
I don't know what the rock really wanted to do, but the rock was really mean and it kept chasing. I didn't really like the rock because it was really mean and it kept chasing me and I was really mean.
I must wait a moment. I need more time.
Come on, Golem, you can run faster.
I need more time.
I see the guy that's trying to get builds with 2 billion shred damage is trying to get my build nerfed.
Ready yet.
Oh yeah, he's trying to get my build nerfed? How's that? What did I just find? Frosties? Yeah, I just found some Frosties.
I need more
Okay.
time.
You know, I don't think I would use Frosties in this build. I don't really see how that would work out.
How many uniques have you gotten so far?
A lot! A lot!
I must wait a moment.
Ow, 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 stop being ow, ow, stop it, ow, 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 stop it, ow, ow, stop, ow, ow, ow.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I know the Eye of Sauron is watching. I made the video about the Eye of Sauron watching.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. ready yet.
Man, why is this guy so tanky over here? Is he just like in the wall or something? Is that what's going on?
How'd you guys get past the box thing? I went to go get the box.
Well, we're not past it.
Gonna use some ravens, and I'm gonna use a poison creeper on you, and then you're gonna get dead. As a poison creeper, gonna hit you in the head.
I'm not ready yet.
What song did you link?
I must wait a moment.
I heard chains. That was scary.
I'm not ready yet.
Stop messing with me, Rock. I'm trying to work hard here. I'm working hard for my bare body. Ba-boom, ba-boom. I'm lifting iron with my bare body. Boom, boom, boom. And they kicked me out of the gym because I wouldn't put on clothes. Boom, boom, boom.
Ah. 50.
What are you guys over here trying to kill? You know I can't play songs on my stream. Somebody messing with their vaporizer over there. Vapo huffing. Vitamin.
That's a deal.
Holy crap, Leon. The Frosties? They're perfect.
Okay, man. Okay.
They're 25% Frosties.
Come on. Oh, come on.
25%ers. Wow.
Yeah.
You know, with a 4.5% crit chance, it might be worth just putting them on. Just, how about I got 3 uniques on. Let's do it. I don't even care. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's do it. We'll max upgrade them too. That way I can get 6.8% crit chance out of them. I don't even care. Let's do it.
I need more time.
I think Frosties are pretty cool.
You can't be serious, Tomaris.
It'll up my damage too.
Morgan's folly is
I was thinking about it. I'm using that that thing that what is it? It makes it so that
Surely you understand that.
the number of crowd control effects that the monster is affected by. Where is it? The gem. Yeah, your damage over time effects are increased by 40% for each different crowd control effect on the target. So if they're frozen, that's just another crowd control effect, so it'll give me another 40% damage. That's actually that's not a bad idea. I like that gem.
I need time to do that.
What if I make a character that just only wears uniques? How about that? This is dumb. That sounds dumb, but it probably would be dumb. That's dumb. Alright, into the next dungeon we go. David is asking how to join the kinship. Kinship is Discord. You have to join the Discord first, and then you have to read the charter. The charter is a set of rules for the kinship.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I need more time.
Ow.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh. What's he doing?
Ow.
He's still hitting! He's still hitting!
He's still swinging! Oh god, please stop! He just keeps swinging and he doesn't stop! He's like... And he froze everybody too. I think he's got a pair of Frosties. I jumped out of the way. Oh, finally, the key passive I've been waiting for like forever, with a bestial rage. Alright, I actually need to put that on something. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna put it on, but I need to put it somewhere. So my minions can finally get access to my bestial rage key passive.
I must wait a moment.
The Rock. Can you smell what the Rock is cooking?
Apparently I can't.
I need more time.
Game, I would like one unique, please.
They said no, we're giving them all to Ginger.
They gave me one, but I don't want it. I'm requesting one more from the Diablo gods.
One more.
Oh. Yeah, give me my blood orbs.
I need more time.
Well, this is just not where I want to go.
Need more time.
Yeah, that is where I want to go now.
I must wait a moment. I need more time.
Found the box.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, okay, just teleported me in.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not
Oh,
ready
dang it.
yet.
I still hit the dang map button. I almost died because I hit the map.
I must wait a
Stupid
moment.
map button.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. Dead.
I need more time.
Oh, I get knocked down.
I got my eyes. They are all messed up. I can't even blink right.
That's who you then?
The time for your nap? A nappy nap?
Me? I wish.
You can still use these.
I wish.
Nappy
I
nap.
wish it would turn banana. Alright, I think I'm going to finally use those gloves that I've been holding on to for a while. Pair of gloves Zan gave me like a million years ago.
You can't be serious, Tomiris.
Actually pretty good.
Morgan's folly is lost in ruins. Going back is... This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
I need more time.
First Carlo, now Leon.
There's something out there killing us, and no one will do anything. I need more time.
He needs more time.
Never seen something finer.
Oh, wow, I'm out of superior leather. Okay. Didn't expect that coming. I guess we're not running enough
There's that.
Champion's Demise.
I can break that down. Come back if you need the forge.
Out of the two, I mean, they're both good choices, Jason. Depends on what you want to set up for.
I'm inside.
Gotta use the eye patch theory. Close one eye, let it rest.
I'm not ready yet.
I get knocked out.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Ah.
I'm a bear, I'm a big bad monster bear.
Well,
Don't
now that
tell
I'm
me
50,
what to do with my hair, cause I'm a big bad monster bear. And if you tell me what to do with my hair, I'm gonna bite you right on your derriere. Cause I'm a big bad monster bear. A burr 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 burr.
now that I'm 50, I can actually do damage in the HellTide. In the 40s, I couldn't do anything. Legendary Scythe.
Medic, I know you hate snakes, but there's
How is it?
I must wait a moment.
Skeletons gain increased damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Life on kill. But it's gonna less damage.
The sorceress mode.
I must wait a moment.
I hear that mode's easy. All you gotta do is just run all defensive cooldowns. And a basic skill. And that's it. Just all defensive cooldowns with a basic skill.
I need more time.
And then get plus your defensive skills. Cap out them defensive skills, make them even better.
I'm not ready yet.
Why are you guys coming over here? Acting a fool.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
That's a perfect roll. I need more time, and I want out.
Open the door. Oh, come on. Always knocking him away from me. Can't ever use my attacks. So rude.
One of my legendaries has an affix where my ultimate makes me invincible as long as it's hitting something.
There's 2 monsters left.
He's all the way back there.
He's so far. I've gone too far.
So bad. Where's the snake over here? What's up, Mr. Snake? Die, Mr. Snake.
Hey, it's a mentor wand. Did you drop a wand?
Mm-hmm. Not only did I drop a wand, but it dropped it just for you.
It's not bad. It's less damage though.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, baby, cursed.
Oh, baby, a triple. Oh,
I must wait a moment.
I need more time so I can dodge. You're never gonna get me now. Just pop my ult when I'll be invincible.
Not ready yet.
Oh, yeah.
I must wait a moment.
I am requesting one unique. A decent one at that.
Error, error. Unique not found. Unique not found. Delivering an extra blue.
I must wait a moment.
Just a horrible legendary is what I'm gonna get.
Still can't believe that one guy was only using legendaries.
I was like, why would I use rare items? Those things are garbage.
I was like, wait. It's like, wait, what? Wait, what?
That doesn't seem right. I don't know what's going on. What the hell's going on?
Why would I use an SMG in Call of Duty when I can use a sniper and a shotgun?
That's a good combo, actually.
A grenade launcher too?
Because then you have a long range for whenever they're far away from you, and you got a nice short range for whenever they try and come kill you. So.
But when you're in hardcore, you can just headshot them with an SMG from across the map.
I used to headshot people with the shotgun from across the map.
Yeah, the sniper shotgun. Missed that thing.
In Call of Duty, there was a shotgun called the M3 Super Shotty, and I used to be an ace with that gun. I could hit you with a headshot with that gun from like miles off.
Don't forget the original Olympia.
Time to do that.
In Counter-Strike, they had like there was like a set pattern to how the guns fired their shots. So like if you got used to the pattern, you could basically just aim the shotgun at even extreme distances. And I got used to it. And I would just like, I would literally hit somebody in the head, like a sniper in the head with the shotgun like 3 or 4 times from like extreme distance and kill them. While they had like a one-shot like Arctic War pistol that would like kill me, like if they just like touched my leg, they would like still kill me. Somehow I would still win sniper duels with like frickin' AW with Oppers. Well, it's funny because in that game, in the Counter-Strike, you had a helmet, and anything that didn't have high armor penetration would just like tink off the helmet. It would still do lots of damage, but you would actually hear it go tink, tink. And then on top of that, if you hit somebody in the head in that game with multiple bullets, you know, it would be like well, the shotgun obviously has multiple pellets, and I would shoot somebody at like extreme range, and you would literally hear it go because they'd get hit in the head by like 4 pellets.
We have so much stagger. We're gonna own that boss. A Mother's Embrace. That's my next unique. Okay,
He wants a mother's embrace.
we got it. A Mother's Embrace. We're ready to roll. Not Bendered.
Chain of the Wild Rage. Damage, 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 damage.
And Bestial Rampage. That's actually a pretty good Bestial Rampage. Because technically you do Werewolf and Werebear on Bestial Rampage. And you could do Earth and Stormscale in Bestial Rampage. So you, that's actually kind of interesting. God, wearing a headset for like 24 hours straight is terrible.
Yeah. That is a true statement.
Ah, all right.
Crazy thing is, almost all of those are high rolled too.
I need more time.
For what? Oh, the
That
damage
match.
numbers. Are you using Bestial Rampage?
No, I'm not actually.
It's too bad. Oh yeah. Decon. Decon, decon, decon.
10.
The difference, man. Just keep going until you fail.
Decon,
And-
decon, decon.
Still use these.
Fail harder.
Decon, decon, decon. Double D, diddle dee doo dee doo. Bum bum bing bum billy doo.
I can break that down. There's that.
Does anybody still need some quad defense pants? No, they're not half bad.
I mean, I'll take them.
I mean, they're just not like super ridiculously great, but they have
Oh.
quad defenses.
I mean, quad defense is good for the boss that we're about to face. So. I'm in the dungeon already, though.
I'm coming. I was trying to recycle my items.
I need a better chest, too, before we do that boss. Pants and chest I need.
My bear looks real mean. He looks like Clifford the Big Red Bear. But mean.
I need time to do that.
Who do you think you are to hit me that hard?
Hey, pity fan. There you go. Quad defense pants. They're not the most
Hey,
amazing things in the world, but it's quad defense. It's quad defense. It might be
A
better.
real,
Not ready yet.
real Ruby.
I must wait a moment.
I got a real one.
ready.
Once you hit 50, it gets a little bit slower, huh?
What, for leveling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about half a level a dungeon now.
I need time to do that.
That's why dungeon clear speed is so important. Split up in elite groups, and you go kill
I'm
stuff.
not ready yet.
Clear the dungeon in half the time.
And I'm kind of an idiot. I'm also kind of weak.
I must wait a moment.
A weak idiot.
I mean, I was kind of crucial in the capstone, but that's only because I had summons and stuff making me hard to kill.
Summons do help with the capstone, that's for sure.
I need more time.
Any leveling tips for solo? Strongholds are your friend. Do events.
I need more time.
I mean, quite honestly, like hit up every event that you see. Do the strongholds, and honestly, just you can do some dungeons too. I mean, that's not bad either.
Wait a moment.
If you need a aspect, like a legendary aspect, and you know, do that dungeon that has to do with that legendary aspect.
I'm not ready yet.
Season journey actually helps a lot. The aspects in there are really strong. Make sure you're doing your season journey.
Yep, season journey has a lot of good aspects in there.
I need more time.
Already did that whole quest line so far.
Is that an event?
We get separated.
It's an event.
My friends were
Yeah, walk right over that dead body.
I won't last.
I thought you was a dead body, son.
How?
I'm not ready yet.
I'm supposed to be invincible. How you hurting me?
That hurt a lot.
If it hurts you, I'm surprised I didn't get one tat.
I think those cold enchanted mobs hit like multiple times. I hear it like, and then I took a lot of damage. Like it was like 3 hits.
Only got 1,300 life and 3,600 armor.
Is this a vet we're doing back here?
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Hurry up, we gotta kill this last wave. Where is the wave?
I must wait a moment.
Nah.
Cause y'all didn't come back and help quick enough.
Ripperoni.
Rip-a-bumperoni. Rip-a-dino.
Sigil powder.
Yeah, they know you like that powder.
What in the world?
They know you like that powder.
I got pink armor.
They know you like that pink armor.
Hello, I'm waiting on my teammate.
You know, when you're a big giant bear and you have two werewolf pets, it looks like you're just like the boss of a henchman pack.
I got distracted by pink armor. I'm sorry.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, must have got 40 kills because I'm back on my shield.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, Paragon point. Can't wait to get more to my maximum health and more damage.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Oh. He played my own game against me.
I need time to do that.
Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
2 sacred rings.
Xylar lives.
Xylor lives.
He's alive.
4 hours, no, 3 hours, 51 minutes of sleep. That's all I needed.
I need more time.
Oh, 4 hours, I guess.
2
So what's
seconds
better?
I did.
3:45. I'm waking up.
I must wait a moment.
You know what Ginger got while you were gone?
Everything.
Everything. Two Vasily prayer helms, 1 werebear chest, 1 werewolf chest, and some other things.
Frost burns, Hunter Zenith.
That's so awesome.
Literally,
You know what I got?
literally everything.
I got Mother's Embrace.
Look, okay, it's not my fault that I was blessed by the streamer gods.
You're the streamer god, so yeah, of course. That's awesome. dude.
Maybe you too could be a streamer if you tried.
I need more time.
It's been a dream of mine. It's never been able to
Where's my great staff of the crone? How about that? Actually, I don't even want that to drop until I get to ancestral items.
Alright, I'm booting up my PC now.
+3 to potion capacity.
Can't believe there's still 151 people in stream.
Stuck through the night with us.
Did you guys ever
Half
sleep,
of them
or
fell
did you-
asleep and then woke up with us.
Oh, you're just waking up as well?
No, we
Me?
didn't go to bed.
No, I haven't been asleep yet.
I was ready to take a couple hour nap, but Ginger wants to keep going, so I'm going.
The best part of waking up is not going to sleep at all.
It's part of waking up.
Good salvage.
Depression in your cup.
Ginger is motivating us.
I mean, we gonna do it. We gonna do it. All right. If we gonna do it, we gonna do it.
There we go.
Why we not gonna do it? If we gonna do, we gonna do.
Got to go.
We gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Right now. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I could use a nap, but
Are you guys in a 4-person group?
Nap time.
I'll just leave the stream running.
They won't know the difference.
They won't know the difference. How am
game
I
just
still
lets
awake?
me-
Tell me,
Yeah,
is it possible to learn this power? I'm afraid that it is not a power that can be taught, young one.
That got most.
Deep within the recesses of my soul lies a ginger.
Someone activated dungeon already? I don't know. I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce at this point.
You guys got room?
No, the 4 of us are in that group.
Oh, okay.
He said, "Oh, all right."
Plenty worth.
Oh, you
Fine, I
slept?
see
You
how
went,
it is.
you went to bed. Like, what do you want us to do? Wait all night for you? This is a rush group, okay? Okay?
He's too intolerant. Said he 100% fell asleep and woke up.
Such poor equipment.
What if I just nap on stream? How do I do that? Can I do that? Like,
Yeah.
what if I just
Sleep
go
stream.
grab a pillow and I just do a sleep stream?
I may not be an OG, but I'm kind of old.
Let me know when you do the stream nap, because then I'll do my real nap, and then it'll be good.
Compare it up.
I need to do my dungeon to get my aspect soon.
Death balls?
Well, I think if we can either nap before we do World Tier 4 boss, or we do World Tier 4 boss, and we nap and we wake up refreshed, and we have World Tier 4 ahead of us.
What level are you guys?
55.
What? World Tier 4?
Between 50 and 55.
I'd actually like to give World Tier 4 a try. I bet you we could probably do it.
We can.
At least let me hit 51 first.
No. We're not carrying you guys, alright? That's not happening.
Yeah, I don't think
That's not happening.
I don't think
you
we're
guys can sit
carrying
on the
y'all.
back bench and do something.
We ain't carrying, sirs.
Not yet.
Maybe later. Maybe later. Oh, dang. Thank you. $11 via Patreon. Thank you, David Jackson. I got the Patreon member. Yeah, that is the truth. And I'm probably gonna die when I chip my tooth on
What
a
is that
corpse
dungeon?
bow arrow that hits me in the face. And I'm gonna trip on my old dang mace.
What is that one? 70, technically?
73.
73 the boss. He hits hard.
I mean, let me just say that we took out a level 70 Kicksarth, okay? And that was rough, but we did it.
Yeah, they have
And
4 times the health now.
Kicksarth has a lot more health than the World Tier boss. I know that Kicksarth does, because Kicksarth is designed for like entire 12-man groups. I have not, Jalim. I must show you my dedication. I must display for you the prowess of a ginger gaming mentor. And in the process, lose my voice and eyesight and probably poop myself. But it's okay, because I will have proven my superiority.
I must wait a moment.
I laugh to keep from crying.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Ooh,
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there once was a horror captain, and his name was Jones. And the horror captain came down and hit me in the bones.
I must wait a moment.
He said, my friend, your bones are weak, why don't you train them all? You can train them if you use some density training hall.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Unsealed.
The ginger hybrid. Are the wolves strong enough for level 50 plus? I'm not really like... It's kind of hard to explain with the companions, because I don't think anything in particular is like the bee's knees all by itself, although the poison creeper is the real focus. I'm really just using the other two because, like, I'm setting it up, like, for the poison creeper to be, like, the main star of the show. But I do have level 8 wolves at the moment. I've got level, what, 5 poison creeper, 5 ravens.
I'm not ready yet.
Salt people. I never even noticed that before.
Who's a salt person?
That was the name of the enemy.
I mean, that checks. That's right out of the Bible. Pillars of salt.
I was gonna say, what do we got? Sodom and Gomorrah.
I'm at the pillar of salt right now.
I'm not ready yet.
Sodium.
I'm not ready
Ow.
yet.
Oh boy.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, don't let me dissuade your hype. There, JCB, you go right ahead.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice vampire.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Look at those freaking cold smashes.
I must wait a moment.
What a poo-poo head, huh?
Yeah, what a poo-poo caca head. Poo-poo pee-pee caca head. Poo-poo pee-pee doo-doo. Poo-poo pee-pee poo-poo pee-pee caca poo-poo doo-doo.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Shrine. Will you, Mr. Wolfie, will you get off the shrine? What is going on right now?
I must wait a moment.
Attack the dude. Stop being rude.
I must wait a moment.
Unsealed. Tomb Lord. The Tomb Raider. Laura Croft. Oh god.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I got the same unique.
That's how it works. Did you expect something different?
Nope.
Oh man. What was it 8 o'clock?
Was it time, coach?
I was thinking about a little nap.
Well, napping nap. I'm ready.
I'm ready for a little nap. 55 is a pretty dang good push.
Yep.
51's good for me.
By the time we come back, we'll be in freaking.
Do the boss, yeah.
We'll be ready to do the boss.
I thank you.
Nappy nap.
Nippy napping, if we napped now, gonna nap it up and nap so long.
Wouldn't it be nice if we were napping?
Ooh, that's a nice barrier. Decent one. 3,194. Elite barrier. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the stream going. Who cares?
Oh, world boss, 23 minutes, Ginger.
23 minutes.
That means we gotta stay up another 23 minutes.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's fine. We'll do a couple more dungeons.
I stayed up this long. What's 23 minutes?
What's 23 some odd minutos?
And it's a tree. Grim favor.
I'm just gonna go into stealth mode real quick. Go into stealth mode. And then we just disappear.
Failed.
I was disappearing.
I'm gonna make this pencil disappear.
This'll be guy.
World boss. Na na na. Gotta be a world boss. Na, na, na. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. We're going to the dopamine tunnels. Sounds about right.
Dopamine.
We need some dopamine tunnels. To the dopamine tunnels. Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
Bless you.
I must wait a moment.
Push it. Push it real good. Ba-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Ba-na-la-la-la. La-la-la-la-la.
ready yet.
You saved my life.
I just unloaded on a bat. So it's like one bat, and I just like unloaded everything I had on one bat. The poor bat was like.
I must wait a moment.
I dodged that gas. And you did not.
I tried to.
You totally did not dodge that. I literally dodged out of the way, and I was like, whew. And then I saw you dead, and I was like, oh. Oh.
I hit the button, but the button didn't button.
That's how I felt in Elden Ring. I got really frustrated in Elden Ring because I kept hitting the dodge button and then nothing would happen. Or even worse, they would dodge after I got hit. That was the weirdest thing. I had a couple times where literally I would dodge an attack way before the attack actually happened. Nothing would happen. Then the attack would hit me. And then after the attack hit me, like almost like a full second after the attack hit me, my character would just dodge without even pressing a button. And I'm like, I'm like, what?
Happened to me in Dark Souls Remastered.
Yeah, as much as I enjoyed playing Dark Souls and Elden Ring, the dodge system in that game is effed up. Especially when they want you to use it, like it's just like, oh, okay.
I must wait a moment.
They're like, we know we want you to dodge, and save your life, but yeah, it's just gonna not work sometimes. Don't always expect it to work. I mean,
I'm not ready yet.
oh, you spread them all out.
I'm not ready yet.
Named all my dewjacks. Ooh, sapphires.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, launch PC on Elden Ring had tons of issues, you kidding me? Stuttering problems, all sorts of crazy stuff. Dodge not working half the dang time. It was a nightmare. I mean, I still beat the game and killed all the optional bosses, and I even killed, what's her name? Can't even remember it. Rotten Coochie.
No, it starts with an M.
Maleficent. No, I'm just kidding. Malnock. No.
Not ready yet.
Those are no, neither one of those fit.
I must wait.
Yep, 55 is how far we've gotten. I think we've been doing pretty darn good. Comparatively, I think we've seen other people, and very rarely has there ever anybody like that far above us. A couple levels at best. I think when we were in PvP at level like 38, I think there was like a group that was 42. They were like 4 levels above us.
Considering that we started a couple hours late, being 51 is not bad.
We
started
also
around 4 Eastern.
We also did the season quest And we got our raffle gems, which I think is going to give us a leg up in the long run. To the people who didn't do their raffle gems, and now they got to go back.
They did the whole season quest. I think, anyways.
The raffle gems are pretty good too, so.
I have been cursed by the shrine.
Yeah, Scarlet Rock Queen.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Hey, you can finally get my first board.
I'm not ready yet.
Rob at 71 with an Necro.
I'm not ready.
You can see that.
I must wait a moment.
I do a little more to the boss than I thought I would.
I must wait a moment.
Who's Rob?
Mainly Leon, though. Jesus.
Hey, the Bane Glyph.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, that's the other one that I need. The one that has the double poison damage on it.
Is the shield considered a weapon?
By what standards?
Gems.
No, it's considered a armor piece.
That one kind of throws you off because it's in a weapon slot, technically.
Oh, the shield is completely confused, but that's why I asked you in what manner. In terms of gems, it's considered an armor piece. In terms of other things, it's actually considered not an armor piece. It's kind of a confused piece of equipment. But the gems will give you armor values. Unless they fixed it.
Ruby?
I mean, for the most part, unless you can build Fortify, and then it's Sapphire. If you're not building Fortify, then Ruby, yeah.
What's left, you ask? What's still got some good in it? My hammer sings on your return.
My hammer sings on your return. We got 10 minutes on the boss.
T-minus 10 minutes.
Ten minutes later. Later. Hey, yo, what are you saying?
I'm not ready yet. How long are we going to stay here? This place reeks. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Oh.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
What?
There's a lot of damage from that guy's doing when he's poisoning shit.
I must wait a moment.
Two people down.
I'm not ready yet.
I almost died resing.
Yeah, it hurt.
Guess I better come over here with you guys.
Thank you. Welcome back, Gollum. How you doing? Oh, that's champion.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Me heal. Or don't.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll notice that because the circles and stuff like that they like to put on the ground, a lot of the times, if you just stand close to the wall, they won't hit you because for some reason the circles don't touch the wall. It's like something about the wall that the like it's a repelling force, an anti-damagey do-janker field.
I'm not ready yet. not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I think we're gonna be able
I'm
to
not
finish
ready
the
yet.
dungeon before the boss. Might have to just leave in a minute here.
Got a unique helmet.
I hate you guys.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, Deathless Visage.
I have no idea. Too dangerous to check.
I must wait a moment.
Isn't this the one where we only have to slay like the last guy though? Can't we just like run through like mad chickens and find the last guy?
I've been trying to run through. It could be up north. No one went up north.
Yes,
This is a-
Deathless Visage.
There's a guy here. Someone has him. Teal has him.
Get him, kill him, get the key and let's go.
I'm not ready yet.
Dead. Where's the exit? Up north?
It's gotta be up north because I already looked everywhere else.
I'm not ready yet.
Me through.
I'm not
I mean, on the
ready
bright
yet.
side, I don't think they're gonna kill him fast, yeah. Not like in the other ones where we always had to like rush and be there on time because he was dead in 5 seconds.
Well, if you're not there, you don't get the spawn.
Oh, you don't get this one at all?
Unless you find a lair, yeah.
Better kill these guys fast.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Goodbye, Grand Inquisitor. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? I'm not even gonna say it. Well, not even gonna say it.
What'd you guys get now?
Shall I just...
What was that?
I got another werewolf armor. I mean, not werewolf, werebear. The Insatiable Fury again.
I hate you guys.
It's worse than the first one though, so it's not even worth using.
57 seconds, plenty of time to get there.
I'm
Once I don't get
running,
dismounted. Do not dismount me. That was a bunch of elites, so I'm not picking anything up. I'm going. Oh. I lied. Orbane.
Can't stop. Won't stop.
Perfect. I made it! Shava.
Yeah, we're the only ones here.
I got Penitent Greaves.
Guess we're soloing. Here, take the Insatiable Fury.
I'm putting on the Deathless Visage. Here we go.
It's all yours. Take it.
I can't
They'll
take
never
it.
know. They'll never know.
Can't take it, Captain. It don't let me.
What's up, Ashava? Let's see whose poison is better. Gal. My gal, my lady. Let's see who's got the stronger poison in town. I think my poison is gonna knock you straight on down. Do we got any high levels here, or is it just us? We got a 50, a 45, a 45,
48.
a 50, a 48. Yeah. So we're the DPS.
I must wait a moment.
Even I can do DPS here.
Dude, we are smoking her. Like, damage-wise, I feel like we are just, like, killing it. I'm hitting for, like, 20, 30k with, like, every single attack that I do.
Fast.
Like, it's kind of insane. It's like, every single time I hit her with, like, a landslide or whatever, it's just another 20, 30k. Not bad. I might not hit for the big numbers, but I hit for a lot of little small numbers.
I survived getting hit by a sweep.
You shouldn't get hit by this sweep, silly.
I couldn't dodge.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge in a shava.
Depends on who throws the wrench.
A shava.
Ready yet.
Nice, 41k damage hit on her. Got a couple
Easy.
30s, 40s, 41.
Time for our nap now.
Oh yeah, I'm
I appreciate
Grand King.
Honestly, I feel like we made really good progress. I'm not gonna stay asleep for very long.
Yeah, me either.
I'm gonna do like
It's enough to recharge.
it's like 3 hours maybe. I don't know.
Yep.
We'll see.
I can churn in the Tree of Whispers.
Should I just put a B right back up?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Come on, mouse, do your thing. Do your thing, mouse. I got this keyboard mouse switcher, and sometimes this just takes forever.
Okay. Bye, see ya.
Well, that was a nice nap. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm in action and I'm back. And I'm doing some stuff and I'm back. And we're gonna level up and I'm back. And I got some drinks and I'm back. Oh yeah, and we also gotta do that thing. Oh yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Beep, 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 beep. I'm refreshed. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, 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 boop, pop, beep, 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 beep.
I'm not ready yet.
I've got more than baubles, traveler.
I've got more than baubles, traveler.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Alright, just wanted to grab a little bit of room. So we got the campfire chat today. We're going to be going over the campfire chat as soon as the campfire chat goes live. That's why it had to be a nap no matter what. So that we were able to go over the campfire chat. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Just getting the campfire thing started here. Let's see here. Change downloads. Zug. Okay, done.